Okay, now I did changed a whole bunch of settings, adjusted the bitrate, adjusted some quality stuff. I got it in performance mode, so now let us see if the stream drops today, because it says excellent. But I'm pretty confident it said that before. All right, so we want to make some banana. I need to crush some pop-ups. All right. Try to wait to the last second. Everything else is ready to go. I just got to make the PVA. Now I can add the banana. What's up, Dirk? How you doing today? I think my fingers are healed from yesterday's halibut. I am rested and ready to hopefully take on some dang kois. Ba-boom, bada-bing, bada-bing, bada-boom. And it says they're using the big guns, so let me put banana here. Dry mix banana. And oh, this better work. I'm gonna be so upset. Oh. Do you do computer stuff for a living? Is that what you do? And I can't imagine if like you're working on a are you working on a laptop like part wise, or are you working on a laptop like software wise? Because I really can't imagine part wise. Holy. Oh, that's funny because when I was in the Air Force, I was the unofficial tech guy just because I taught myself everything of how to set up all the cords and how to get everything right. The colonel, the general, they would literally always call me before they would call IT, which was hilarious. Oh, all right. I'm gonna have to go Mugga. Everybody said Mugga. All right. I'm gonna start off with a 20, just a little bit bigger. I'm gonna risk getting a lower bite rate. Well, if you're cloning a hard drive, dang. Well, either way, if that's got to be enjoyable to a point, I would hope. So, and if it's taking you away from your other work, that could be a plus, right? Because I know for me, anytime I was helping somebody out with IT stuff, then I didn't have to do my other job. And I love my other job, but for some reason I was just always like, I enjoyed the IT stuff even more. Like when you helped O Canadian, did you just remote into his computer? Because what's up, Vietnam? How you doing on the YouTube? How you doing? Like my son played Call of Duty. He's retired now, but he was an NFL wide receiver, and I remote into his computer several times, and I was more concerned about that because, you know, he knows my son for years, but he let somebody else just from his chat that was an IT guy remote in, and I just all of a sudden I went dad mode because I'm like, do you know this guy by chance? Because you know how risky it is letting someone remote into your computer if you don't know who they are? But he said there's nothing on the computer. It's just strictly for Call of Duty. So I'm like, all right. Hey, maybe we can get back into the whole 2-hour discussion. All right. Where the hell's my banana at? Did I make 2 things of PVA? Ah, no, Mario. Now watch, I won't even have enough to make any more. Oh no, did I really do that much PVA? Wow, I don't know how you can walk somebody through that. And I don't know if you need to take it apart to clean it. Take the case off, and I have a pancake compressor, and that's what I use. I don't buy little sprays. I use my pancake suppressor and use my air gun. The thing's beastie, and it's free. Now, if you haven't done it in a while, not why? Oh, so I did. All right. Yep. If you haven't done it in a while, then I would say it's probably a good idea to redo the CPU and maybe reseat the GPU, but I'm kind of like, if it's not broke, you know, don't fix it. I don't like messing with GPU stuff. Or I had to take off my intercooler and take the whole top off, put the whole new thing on. I've never done that before, and I took it off on my son's computer. Oh my gosh, it was freaking me out because the entire floor was just littered with computer parts. And I'm like, oh my gosh, no, it's not what I wanted to do. I need to crush. But I was able to get it back in, and it's working fine now. All right, banana. 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 Hey, he did it. Yeah, that's for sure. That's good. I mean, and it sounds like, you know, it sounds like he's working. All right, so I am a little concerned. And I don't have a bite yet, and I don't really, well, maybe it takes a little bit with the PVA, but let's get this spot out there, shall we? All right. Where the heck? I am so confused. All right. Okay. I really just need some bites. I need some silver. So I haven't even put out ground bait. I mean, do I do ground bait as well? At some point, I feel like there's going to be a little, you know, overfeeding action. There we go. A little sweet banana. A little sweetness. Now, what I don't know is how the bite rate is here. Because what I really needed to do was... This is kind of far away. I needed to make some coffee because I'm running low. Brazier? What does a bra have to do with this place? Hot tea, hot coffee. What's up, Clap? What is up? Okay. All right, so I'm gonna take the performance mode off and let's see if it affects the bit rate. Yeah, I'm at copper. I haven't been to this new spot on copper, so I wanted to give it a shot. And I've seen people there. I was gonna start at Archie because I still haven't even went for the the chars. So if they're still biting, then I'm gonna probably go for the chars after I spend like an hour here or so. How do you not have the gear for it? I'd be fishing here even if I had 3 Saber 60s. Because especially when it's like the F1 meta, I think you're fine. I still need to upgrade to another carp rod. Oh, well, I mean, I only had 1 Saber, and then I went 2 HSVs, and I'm like, you know what? I don't see the point in having a 3rd HSV, because when I got my Natoras for copper, I can use my Natora for that. All right, let me back up out of here, see if I even have a fish on. Yeah, I got a fish on, so let me go. I can go back and make some, I need to go back and make some tea. Because tea, I think tea is what I need, because tea is what I'm using for giveaways. Man, I wish I could have a little personal campfire, you know what I'm saying? Aw, man. I totally forgot my drags were. So this is my weakest setup, only because this is a FD42. I need to upgrade to the 440. But it works just fine, so I'm just too cheap to do it. What fish did you get was 33?
I have you now.
Oh, that gold 60. That's like my favorite rod now. That's stronger in my opinion than the HSVs, you know what I mean? Doesn't have the capacity, but the mech's bigger. I upgraded everything on it, so now my friction is 25. It's amazing. Or 23. Yeah, I want to catch a big guns with this bad boy. All right, I'm hoping these dinks are worth, you know, something. Give me something. Give me something. Give me something good. All right, I better just pick this up and just recast it. Get the friction brake up. At least while I'm making tea. Okay, 2 little dinkies. Oh, I thought you were saying like, I don't even know what fish that is, Clap. I thought you were saying like, oh, it's just a meager 30 kg. I didn't know you meant like that was the actual fish. All right. Well, I may not be able to make any tea. I mean, I don't have to make tea during happy hour, but... there we go. That's a good sign. Come on in. My keep net is just fine, baby. All right. Man, I don't know if it's worth going all the way over here. All right. Damn trees, get out of the way. Some of us have stuff to do. Ooh, angler's breakfast. Nobody's getting my angler breakfast. That's like, that's my high quality stuff. Oh, it's in repair, Wani. And that whole thing where I went to 3 different maps on accident, so I finally got to Lagoted, and I put it in the Beluga shop. But here's the thing. It costs 30. It costs 30 to go to Ladoga, to the Beluga shop. That's great. But then you're going to go somewhere else, and it's going to cost another 30 to go back there. And I think it only costs $230 in 3 days to repair it. But it's not worth it. It's just as easy to spend $330 somewhere else. I don't think you actually save money. And if you do, maybe 20 silver. But I'm hoping the repair lasts a lot longer, because I'm obviously not going to go back to the 80. Yeah, that... Yeah, I repaired all my reels. When they did the discount on gold, I repaired, I think, all my reels, but I bet you I spent like 12 gold to repair them all instead of... It probably was over 5,000 silver or something crazy. All right. I don't even know how much tea I just made, but I probably just got to stay back over here because happy hour is probably more important doing this. I'm really curious about the right pole. I have 20 pop-ups on. Everything else is the exact same, but I got 20 pop-ups on that pole. Because when I was here last week, as soon as I went to just a bigger pop-up, I had so much better, like, bigger kois. Okay, so I got 235. Yeah, I mean, I think it's just, if you're really trophy hunting and going for big game at the ocean, you obviously need the right gear, but yeah, the bite rate is probably going to be slower, and you need to be good for it. Now, I'm finally at the point where there are some places I'm okay with having a slower bite rate. Like if I'm catching decent koi, okay with a slower bite rate. But if I'm in the 34 hole, no. If I'm an amber, I'm the most impatient person in the world. That's why I always have like www what would Jogu do? Because he's the most patient person I've ever seen in this game. Just sometimes it may take 20 minutes, 30 minutes to get a bite, but you have a really good chance at a much bigger fish and a trophy. Especially at amber. And the last time I was there, I spent 3 hours. I caught 12 fish, and one of them was a Bluetooth bream, so it was worth it. Well, if it's super slow, like I haven't fished off stream in a couple days, just because when I'm laying in bed, I just haven't even wanted to look at the computer. But that's when I go SHB, and if I get a bite, I get a bite. It's no big deal, but I don't want to do that on stream. Yeah, my dogs woke me up at 8 this morning, so like 6 hours ago. And I actually wanted to just title it, you know, Wake Up with Ham. But one thing led to another. Then I had to work on this computer for my bit rate. I changed some of the quality settings. I changed my recording settings. I changed a whole bunch of stuff. So I'm going to be, seriously, I'm going to be heartbroken if this stream crashes today. Because then I'm going to be like, I have no idea what I got to do. Because I was at, I want to say 4,500 bit rate. I have 40 upload. So again, 40 upload, I should be able to easily have 7,000, 8,000 upload speed. But I started my stream today. I started at 6,000. I'm like, let's just see what happens, because that's what they recommend. Because I'm running 1080p and 60 frames per second, and apparently just my bandwidth here is just not good enough. But it said, it was immediately red and it said unstable, and I'm like, oh my god, here we go again. So I stopped the stream, restarted Streamlabs, put it to 4,000, and now it says excellent. So man, I really hope this works, and I really hope that the quality doesn't look any different, because it's really going to come down to, when I look at the quality of my recordings, I used to have my recordings like a much higher quality on purpose because I was doing so many videos. But the quality of this video, because it's not an FPS game, is going to be phenomenal, I think, either way. So when I record a Call of Duty or Warzone video, when it's a shooter, that's when I'm going to have to like check it out actually and see what the quality is. So on your phone, this is one thing, because I don't think I've ever went into an alt account on my phone, but it should give you the option to pick like 1080, 720, 480, 360, like quality wise, because I don't ever use automatic for any of the streamers I watch. I always just change it to 1080p if the option's there. Okay, because some people were like, well, just put the base at 1080 and then stream to 720, but then it doesn't give people an option. You know, it doesn't give people an option to go up to 1080. Now, the only time I can't do 1080 is when I'm in the car. Then sometimes I have to drop it down if I'm watching a streamer all the way down to 360. All right, so now I feel like I should have just took off right away. All right, let me go get a couple more. All right, let me get this keyboard closer here. Oh, thank goodness. And I'm just keeping an eye on my bit rate. It's beautifully green. I'll be so happy today. Because it sucks, but then it's like once it drops, I'm sitting there talking to myself for like 5 minutes and I don't even realize. Because it's not like the chat is always chat. There's not thousands and thousands of people in here, obviously. So sometimes if there's a lag in chat, you know, you don't notice, so you're just sitting there talking to yourself and then you don't even realize the stream's down. All right, Dark, what do you mean when I was walking around? Salmon steak? How do I make a salmon steak? And really, is this the most overrated thing there is cooking? Like, who really needs to get to 100% cooking? Have I walked around today, though? That's what I meant. I don't know if I walked around today, because if I haven't, then I need to test it. What? Oh! I thought you meant like in the background. Well, I didn't know that. Well, oh, okay. I mean, every time I've watched all these videos on how to fix these issues, and I've pretty much got most of Streamlabs memorized of the right settings, and they usually don't work. So I found a couple different settings. I know the one setting that I never even knew about was right when you turn it on, you can... There's a DVR function that you can allow viewers to use it as a DVR, and I never thought about it, but people are like, it makes a huge difference because the stream will be a little bit behind, and now it's going to prevent it from lagging because it has to do like an extra thing to allow the DVR, and I don't think I've ever DVR'd anybody's stream ever, and I've got thousands upon thousands of hours watching Twitch, so... All right, there we go. I don't think I ever knew it was an option. So that was definitely a button that was nice to... I just lost my mouse. Hello? Hold on. My mouse was blinking yesterday. I wonder if it was the batteries. Oh, there's no way this thing's dead. I got fish on the hook. Come on. Wow, you know what? If it's not one thing, it's another. Well, all right. I gotta go upstairs and... I got a ton of batteries. I just can't believe this battery just died like that. Okay, I crafted a battery. Let's see what happens. And we're back. Thank goodness. It was just a battery. Let's get these fish in. Okay, so it's official. That right rod is definitely a much slower bite rate with the 20 pop-ups. But does it give me a better chance at a trophy? I'm not sure. I mean, all these fish so far, except for that gibble, are pretty good. You know, and it is oh, see, when I bring this in, though, this is what I got to remember. When I bring it in, I'm going to lose this PVA. So is it worth bringing it in? I don't know. I want to put some PVA. I got to test this. I want to put some PVA on and just hit the water, hit the water, hit the water, hit the water. And I want to see if it just continues to disappear. Man, I'm kind of surprised. I can have, when I'm fishing here, I can be over here at the tackle shop and I can hear my bells. I wonder why I can't hear my bells from here to here. Is it the wind? The wind's coming south, so it's coming, I don't know how in the stream. Let me see. So it is going, it's going to the north. Yeah, it's going this way. Oh no, Jar, 100%. Don't let anybody tell you different. It is definitely a better bite rate. Trust me, I was the biggest person of just calling people with PVA, oh, you got the PVA hacks. I was just always joking because I didn't have PVA. That's why the second that I got to 100%, I had to make sure that I could already make PVA. Yeah, the little dot is just hidden on the S. It's on the south. But if it's on the south, the red, doesn't that mean it's going, it goes left to right? Like that's where it's coming from, right? That's not where it's going to, I believe. So technically, if that's the case, it's, the sound should be easier to hear over at the campsite. South to north, okay. So it's interesting. All right, let me see how much tea I have. 553, that's a little better. All right, so 7 fish, 20 minutes. So a fish every 3 minutes, but besides this gibble, these are all really decent fish for money and for XP. All right. All right, I got to mute for a second. The boy's calling me from California. Sorry, I'm back. Well, you're going to get the rental gear. So what I'm saying is, I don't know. You got to find out from anybody else if there's anybody here at Copper, like where I'm at, if anybody's catching anything without PVA. I'm catching quality fish, but if you don't have PVA, you might be sitting here catching a quarter of the fish that I catch. So you really got to make sure Copper is hot. You don't want to take a trip to Copper just to take a trip. You're always going to catch stuff at the ocean, because I'm pretty sure you can throw ground bait. No, so you got to ask. Hold on. You must ask, is Copper good without PVA? Because everyone's going to be like, oh, Copper's on fire. Because right now, I'll take this keep net. I'll take this all day long. This is great. Massive amounts of SP. Really good gold. Besides the gibble. And you don't even have spod yet. Can you even use spod? I don't think you can even use spod, because that's, I don't even know what percentage you have to get to, like 60% or something. Because if you got spod, you're pretty good. I'm assuming you can use ground bait. But I bet you there's nobody here that doesn't have spod. So I really think it's just a waste of a trip. I came here to Copper with just ground bait, and I made, what did I make? Like 480 silver in 5 days. It was atrocious. You're not really gonna know. Like, basically, you just gotta wait for chat to kind of get active. Yeah, exactly. Exactly like they said. When F1s are biting, that's when you want to go, because they're only 1 to 2 pound fish. So it doesn't matter. You're going to be able to just get a whole bunch of those. And PVA is not like that big of a deal, but PVA is an absolute must for koi. But that's why you just got to keep working bottom. Oh, the red, white, and blue, even though this is orange. Love this fish. Because technically, I didn't even think about this. That's why I was supposed to start at Archie today, because I'm wasting my bottom, because I'm wasting my happy hour because I'm not at the ocean getting points, and I'm not spin fishing getting points, and I'm not float fishing getting points. But this was kind of hot, so I wanted to come here. But I probably should have started at Archie's on Chars, because then I could have got a couple spinning points. No, you get 3 setups. You are basically going to get... You are going to get this setup here. You're going to get the Natura 6000, the same reel that I got. But if you can't... Here's the other thing. There's so many things. You have to be able to use pop-ups. You have to be able to use the hairline carp rig, but you have to be able to use pop-ups. If you can't use pop-ups, you don't ever want to come to Copper. It is an absolute must. Oh, I mean, 200 XP. I mean, Ian, if I'm still pronouncing that right, because I knew I went back and forth on that, but this was 80. This one was 90. I mean, you could get that, no doubt about it. You could get that in 5 fish. And then what level is that going to get you? Because that's the exciting part. But yeah, I would definitely not come here, Clap. Because what percent is your bottom fishing right now? Ooh, here we go. Yeah, I like it. Look at all this XP. I'm not trying to level up because leveling up really doesn't do anything besides give me more points. But it sure is fun getting these fish. So you're at 35. So let's go to skills. I don't know where you're at, but like go to your skills and then go where I'm at and then click on pop-up. Like what percentage is that? Is that 50? Oh, nice. Because if that'll unlock copper, that means you probably don't have PVA, but you probably have SPOD, right? $60? You got to get to 60 for for pop-ups? Wow, that just seems so long ago. Oh, not well. You're good. You're good then. Do you already have the SPOD rockets? Because I don't know. I bought. Is that a tool? Is it an accessory? Is it? What is it? Is it ground bait? No. Feeders? Yeah. So I originally had this one. And then I bought this one because it had an extra star, and I really didn't understand like various types, minimal loss, durable plastic. And I know specifically this is for rivers. I'm not going to get into the whole SPOD bomb versus chat, but this one had another star, so I decided to go for this one. Wide range of bait. So I really don't know what the difference of these two is. I mean, I know what the difference of this one is. This is the bomb for calm water. Oh man, couple happy hours at copper and you'll definitely be moving that up. Well, at copper, you're going to want to get the SPOD bomb. Oh, that's right. Thanks, Clap. Totally forgot about that, too. I was just in the mindset of like, I need silver, I need silver, I need silver, I need silver. And I forgot about it. All right, let me see where I'm at here. 32 minutes, so I got 28 minutes. Only 14 minutes of happy hour. Did I actually take 14 minutes to get set up? Oh, it took me probably 10 minutes to get a fish. All right, well, let me just run over here. Do like 10 more quick things of tea during happy hour. But I gotta at least go over there and try for the frog. I gotta try at least today at some point for sure. Yeah, but I would really like to have the energy tonight to actually jump on Warzone. That was my plan yesterday, but that halibut in the ocean just took everything. Literally, physically, I was chalk after that. I'm not kidding. Which is hilarious and sad, I know. But I figured after this, I'll maybe take a couple hours off, and then I'm hoping I can feel good enough to jump on Warzone and there's some people on. And then because then I will stop this and then I'll just do a Warzone stream, because I know people in RF4 they don't want to watch Warzone, which I understand. So I'm not about to go from here, just go straight to Warzone. Oh, if I get on, yeah, and she's on, I'm definitely. I mean, I guess I need to go through these recipes and just start making one of each, just to, I believe, kind of unlock the accomplishment, per se. Oh, I mean, you gotta understand, she's got a lot going for her. She really is hilarious. She's an absolute blast to play with. So that means she's fun to listen to. She's got a very unique voice that just, it's like a fun voice. There's nothing annoying, or she's not, hey, she's not Eeyore, you know what I'm saying? So that's good. And then obviously, she is a female, and that's always like a huge advantage. I don't know what it is, but people love watching females in Warzone. Oh, I don't think I've ever played with her where she said she was tired. All right. So that'll probably be the end of the T action. Oh, there's a fish on every single one of these. Even if I play for an hour, there's got to be something in that hour that I can make a clip of. Because now I officially met my second level YouTube partnership hours watched. Now it just comes down to what's on stream there, YouTube subscribers. Because then once I get 1,000, then I'm at the highest level of YouTube partnership, which I'll never get to that on Twitch, because I mean, I never thought I could even average 20 viewers. That's absolutely insane, and I'm ridiculously happy about that. But to get to 75 viewers on Twitch average, no, that I'm safe to say that's never going to happen. So I'm happy just being a little affiliate on Twitch, but YouTube, I want the full partnership, because then I can at least get paid for every single short video I make, even if it's a nickel. I just want to see like, if I put work into that, oh, I got a nickel out of it. That's a great video. Yeah. So I don't know how many months it'll take, but because I think I'm gaining, if I'm gaining, I may only be gaining 10 subscribers a week. So if I need 180, well, I guess that's 18 weeks. That's a long time. Okay. Some people say different things. Today, I threw 2 spods, one kind of left and then one kind of middle. A lot of times people only throw one. But if I don't have PVA, I always throw a minimum of 2. Because if you look at it like this and you're going to compare, let's go ground bait. Let's see how big these are. Okay, so the mass is 540 grams. If I have that right. I think that's for, hold on. Let me get the one that's full. All right. I just want to make sure. Each dough ball, each ground bait is 10 grams. Okay? So it's the same here. Each time you spod is 10 grams. So I guess if you're throwing ground bait, what is this? Oh, I thought that was a trophy gibble. I was like, what? Because I always threw 5 ground bait. So that means I'm putting 50 grams out there. And that would have technically been the same thing as 5 spods. So I'm not sure. I don't think I ever put 4 spods out there. There might be somebody else in chat that they did, but I'm always doing 2 spods and then I'm doing 5 bait balls at the same time. And then I bought the slingshot just because I wanted it, but I bought the slingshot so I could accurately get it to 10 meters, 15 meters, 35 meters, because obviously I can't, throwing it by hand, you know, you can get it close, which is fine for 5 to 6 clip, but even 10, it's so much easier. It's so much easier just breaking this bad boy out, going like this, putting the 10 on there and going boom, boom. Now, if it's windy at all, that stuff's gonna go whoosh-oom. It's gonna go crack. I've had so windy on amber that I would cast it forward and it would land behind me. And that's the funny part. Each bait, it's just say 10 hours. For most of the times, you can see right here, I don't know, like if you're watching on a phone or whatever, but you can check your ground bait and go to info. And then right there, it says 16 hours. So that's how long it lasts. So basically 16 hours is 40 minutes IRL. So after about 40 minutes, you need to throw out 5 new ones. Now the difference is there are some people that use it all the time. Some recipes, people use clay. So they'll use clay in the recipe just one time, and then that extends it to 26 hours. The only time I've ever used clay was for SHB because that was specifically in the recipe. But there are people that only throw 4 ground baits. Then there are people that throw 8 max. So it differs. I just got into the habit of always throwing 5. All right, 3 minutes. It's probably worth my time here to wait maybe for another fish for happy hour. I should have put out my marker rod just to see if I could get a carp with it for fun, but I'd rather catch stuff. Because I'm at about a fish every 2 minutes and 20 seconds on average. So if I have 3 minutes left, if my average holds right, I should get one fish and then maybe one more. We'll see. Like, I should get one more after this. Man, this is a really quality. Yes! Oh yeah, I got a card. 500 silver on a random orangey. Nice. I'm not selling it, but that is, I think, my most valuable card, and it's the most stars that I've got. Oh yeah. Do you like that card? Yes. Yes, we do. This is so much easier than reeling in halibut. All right, so I got 2 minutes. So analytically, I should be able to get one more fish. Oh, I should have took a screenshot of that. I was hoping, I think I was here 4 days, like 4 days ago, and I was here for fishing for probably 3 or 4 hours in a row. I was just getting so many koi's. I was really just hoping I could pull a card like that. That would be awesome. I think the black koi card, I think that one is crazy expensive. I think someone said 2,000 or 4,000 silver, or maybe more than that. That one would be hard not to sell. But as a sports card collector and Pokemon card collector, I have no problem collecting cards. Unfortunately, in this game, the values are never going to change. All right, less than a minute. Am I going to get one more fish? The good news is the clip is at 10, so I can just reel it in real fast, but it's not looking good. Nope. All right, so now I can go back and look at that card. Let's just go check it out. Oh yeah, she's a beaut. She is a beauty. Oh, 2 carps of copper and rare carp collection. So that means I got to get a second one of these. Man, it could take years. And I mean, because you don't catch these that often. It could take years to get these. But I'm gonna put it in the one with only 12. And then I'll keep, once I start getting more cards, then I just start moving. I'll start moving them around as needed. Now, do I want to go back and put the big pop-ups back on? I don't know if it's worth it. Just because it's better to get these 7-pounders for the money instead of hoping to get... I would really like to get like a 20-pound dinks or something, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do it on this particular setup. But I don't know if anybody's went bigger hook. Oh, they're pretty. I think it's an absolute great addition for sure. It's fun, and just seeing the card pop up, like, to me, that was as good as getting... It's not as good as getting an Orenji trophy, but you might get an Orenji trophy, but you're not going to get that card. Like, when I caught my Wolffish trophy the other day, I got a card. But when Canada got his blue tag wolf trophy, he didn't get a card. So just getting a card off a random fish is super exciting. I don't think I want to give up the bite rate and put 20s on. Because look, I mean, that was back to back. I mean, I got 30 fish, and even if they're 20 average, that's already 600 silver. I'm pretty confident each fish I'm averaging 20. Maybe not these dinks. I don't know how much these dinks are. I know the dinks leather are worth a pretty penny. Man, it feels so long ago that it feels like almost an entirely different game since we were all at Mosquito popping Crucian and Gibble trophies. That was really just an awesome time. It was unbelievable for new players like me, because you didn't need big stuff to get them. Sometimes I feel like when my... Oh no, I'm gonna lose this. No. Oh, I don't have PVA on here anyways. All right. Let me see if the other one. Sometimes I feel like when the spot timing is wore off and the spot's done. Like, I don't have PVA on any of these. So at what point, I mean, technically it's for like another 40 minutes that PVA should be popping, but is it going to be popping? But sometimes I feel like when the spot's wearing off, then all of a sudden you start getting so many more fish. But it's probably just in my head. Like, man, Clap, you would never leave the Mosquito dock if that meta was still popping. I mean, you basically averaged at least one trophy per day. Crucian and Gibble. There are times that I've got 3-4 trophies a night. Well, people, I don't know what it is, but like when it runs out, everyone says it's still in there, because that's why the PVA says it lasts for 16 hours. It still like confuses me mentally, but because normally I would just put PVA back on there. But I think in theory, you put the PVA out there, and just like in real life, it dissipates, but it's gonna feed that area for 16 hours. So if that's the case, why do you need all the PVAs? Why can't you just throw 3 20s and then you don't need PVA after any other casks? So now let's see. And who knows, like maybe these small ones might work too. So now I'll let this one go here for a couple minutes, and if I get a fish on that one first, then I'm just going to put PVA in the other ones. Yep. All right. So that tells me all I need to know. Whether it's just random, I'm not taking a chance. I'm putting PVA back on all these. All right, so I got PVA in that. I don't have any PVA in this. Let's bring this in. All right, let's put this one on over here. Let's just do a 10 gram. And then each PVA is supposed to be 3-meter circle. So I should have like a 18 square foot section. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ground bait every two game hours? Well, the ground bait only lasts 16 hours, so technically you should be throwing out ground bait every 40 minutes, like IRL 40 minutes. But maybe 2 game hours. Is that 40 minutes, 2 game hours? Because is 1 hour 10 minutes? Yeah, is that right? Is 1 hour 10 minutes? Or is 1 hour 5 minutes? No, 1 hour is 5 minutes, right? So if that's the case, you should be throwing out new ground bait every 8 in-game hours. If you have 16-hour ground bait. Well, let's if I got it, let's use it. Yeah, 40 minutes, 40 minutes. So if every hour in game is 5 minutes, that would mean, yeah, 8 in-game hours or 40 minutes. For me, it's just a lot easier thinking about IRL minutes than game minutes. Ooh, that's a pretty one. Oh man, I really want to, but I really want to up the game on this. I really want to put 20s on this, but going from a 14 to a 20 shouldn't matter if you don't have 2 like pop-ups. Oh, yeah, I mean, I'm just going off of what everybody always tells me. Like, it depends on how many, balls you put out there. Like if you're putting, are you always Teal'c, are you putting 5 ground bait balls out at once? Because I'm not saying I don't believe in it, but I don't really know if there's such a thing as overfeeding. Yes, in real life, of course, but I don't know if the game is hurting you for doing that. Whoa, you're throwing 10? That's massive. I mean, that's basically like me throwing 10 spods. I mean, maybe I need to be throwing more spod. I never really thought of it like that way. I've definitely never threw 10. Yeah, I mean, I typically like carpet bomb it. I'll go just outside my left pole, then I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then my 5th one is just outside my right pole. That's why I love the slingshot. But I'm not putting points in slingshot just so I can slingshot stuff 60 meters, because half the time it's not going to work because the wind is above 10 knots. And when the bite rate slows like this is when I'm like, maybe it's good that I'm not going to 20s. Oh, they just put it in? Wow. Now, I don't really ever notice the wind unless I'm at Norway, because for my visual relief and my GPU relief, I have the wind effect turned off. I don't think it affects stream. I don't know if any people notice, but it definitely helps my GPU, and the constant movement of everything consistently makes my eyes just refocus. So, I mean, if people have issues like that, then that's the first thing that they got to turn off is the wind. Oh, I mean, that was obviously way before my time, because I think my first day in this game was it. Man, I'd have to go back and look. Just at the end of January, so I mean, I'm over 6 months now. And that time is just boom. Went by real fast. Let's do this. Yeah, I never really farmed Moab. I never really farmed Bream at Oldburg, but I mean, what is your highest lake you've unlocked? I don't remember the levels. Do you have like all the way up to Volk? Because quite frankly, Volk, Donetsk, Sura, Ladoga, there are many people that really like them, but I always found that those were worthless, and I never was like, oh, I gotta go there. Oh man, I bet it made it hard. Holy. Okay, so let's see. We know what you get at Mosquito. We know what you're gonna get at Elk. Oldburg's probably the best for silver. But if Corey's popping, you definitely want to go to Corey. And then depending on what gear you have, if you have big enough gear and Bear's really popping, that's good. But I haven't really seen anything in the chats or anything about Bear, Corey, Belaya, not even Oldburg. I mean, I don't know if, and there's always gonna, if I go, let's see here, if I go to Russian fishing for the trophy, might not, hold on, let me, RF4. All right. Okay, so I dropped RF4 trophies. I never realized that like they're actually like a streamer. Okay. 20k silver, Fortuna feeder setups. What reels do you have? Yeah, I'm not seeing anything at Bear that I would consider like, oh yeah, you got to go there. Ah, here's a, oh man. Well, at least it's a fish piece. That is the highest quality fish piece you're ever going to have. Saber 60s. I don't know anything about the Sputnik, but I know the Saber 60s would, you can catch big stuff with them, but man, is it going to take a while. So let's see, nothing at Bear. I don't know, you may be at the point, you might be at the point where you just kind of got to go. If there's a lull in like what's hot, you just got to go to where, like what do you really enjoy doing? Like when I was at your level, when all else failed, I would just go to Belaya and have fun spin fishing, and then I'd always burbot fish at night because that's the, I don't care how long I fish this game, that's the only trophy that I want to get is a burbot trophy, but it has to be from Belaya. Yeah, but, well, I mean, here's the thing. You obviously can't use the HSVs at Copper. So it's kind of like getting the Tagaras that you can use for copper. That might be also another good choice. But sometimes you just have to go do what you really enjoy doing, because then you're not necessarily sitting there going, oh my gosh, I'm not making any silver. But I'm trying to see if yeah, even on Quarry, they're posting this trophy, but the keep nets aren't very impressive. So Quarry doesn't even look like it's, you know, farming silver. I mean, you can farm some silver at Elk, but it just depends, because you're catching so many small fish. Yeah, you could be stuck. Oh, now, that is exactly what I did. I think I may have done all my sea trips before level 25. And I want to say I averaged 1,800 silver per sea trip, but you really must buy the sea trips with gold, because you want to spend 1,300, or do you want to spend 0.95 gold on the same trip? It's such a better value just spending the $1.80 that it costs in real life. Because I would have had a hard time. I would have only made like 500 silver after 5 days after I paid myself back for the trip cost if I did them all in silver. Oh yeah, then you're good, Moab. Yeah, but did you make 5K off of one trip? Because making 5K off of one trip, like, that's insane. I don't even know if it's possible. Okay, that sounds about right. That's about, I mean, I think one of them I made 1,700. One of them I made 2,000. So that sounds about right. One of them was, a lot lower. Yeah, see, I don't know what it is, but I got a 36 kilogram cod on my first trip. And then up until yesterday, I never got anything close to that big. I feel like they juice you up. And it could be just complete luck, but it really sounds like there are a lot of people that get a good fish on their like first or second fishing trip. And I think that's kind of maybe to get your juices flowing. I have no idea. To make you want to grind to get to Norway. But I mean, I could be completely wrong. Because once I unlocked the sea, the bite rate was okay, but I dang sure couldn't land anything but 5 kilogram fish. It was insane. It probably took me over 20 more hours to beat my sea trip record of 36 kilogram cod until I got that 50 kilogram halibut yesterday. Yeah, I didn't get any trophies on any of my trips. I got a trophy, I want to say like my second kind of couple trips out after I unlocked it, and it was I think 18 kilogram cusk. But I didn't care. A trophy's a trophy. Man, I'm really disappointed. Nobody's watching my I Fish Naked and I Caught My Record Fish video. Maybe nobody wants to click it because I put naked on it. That's pretty funny. Oh, I mean, you catch culping in your sleep now, or sculping in your sleep. You know what? That's what I'm not a creator yet on RF4 Discord, but are we allowed to post videos on there? Because maybe people will go watch the video on there. But I don't know if people post videos. I know they post setups, but can I post that video on the ocean? I don't want to piss anybody off, but I don't know if we're allowed or not. I guess I can try to read Discord rules. I've never seen them. And I'm waiting for their response because I contacted the admins and gave them all my information and trying to get creator rights on here, but so, well, if that's the case, then I can just go to Norwegian here and I can post my little video. Because it's from there, so all it's doing is advertising to go to the sea and catch a small halibut like me. See, I really feel like there's zero chance of me getting like a 15 to 25 kilogram fish unless I up my bait. It's just so hard because that 5 one right there is worth like 35, 40. Well, then I'm going to post it right now. And if it's not allowed, then I'm sure they'll let me know. But I think that's another good way to self-advertise as well. But, I mean, I would hope people don't literally think I was fishing naked. Ooh, I'll take that. But if that was a female posting that she fished naked and caught a record fish, that thing would have 1 million views already. So I probably chose the wrong clickbait. You went with 1,000, but where did you fish at? Because anytime I used, even when I used the 250, my bite rate got cut in half at the 41 and 34 hole. But hey, if you still have the lure and you did all 3 trips, that's impressive. Because that lure is, man, that lure is something else. That lure was pretty epic. It kind of all depends, but I mean, if you're trying to get good stuff, but maybe a little bit bigger, I would go to 41. 34 yesterday, I was catching at least a fish, probably almost two fish or one fish every 2 minutes, but they were all pretty small. And then if you don't have it, you 100% have to buy the Jigmeister 110. You'll get paid back in like your first half hour. That's the correct one. Yeah, you gotta buy this. The Jigmeister DC 110. Oh, then you're solid then. You're solid. The 250 is good too. The 250 is definitely better at 41 than 34. But like, I'm going to try the 55 hole. I'm going to try the no-name hole when I go back. But it's like a perfect example. I was using on that video I posted, I was using my Jigmeister 1000, way bigger than I should have been. And I got that halibut, but that halibut took an hour and 10 minutes of my life. And that's probably, let's just say 20 fish. So is it better to catch that halibut in an hour and 10 minutes, or is it better to catch 20 fish? I mean, if you're on happy hour, you definitely want as many fish as possible. Well, I think maybe it's time to go to the 20s and just try. All right. I'm just going to do it. My bite rate slows. I'm not going 26. Let's just see if I get any bigger fish. When this one comes in, I'm not wasting a PVA. When that one comes in, I'll switch it to 20 as well. All right. I have never fished up there, so I'm not really sure like where you're specifically talking about. Because I had plans to like fish all these cool, unique holes, but then I realized the edge of the map is over, like before I could even get to that spot. It was just going to be for like a YouTube video. Okay, I need to see how many PVAs I still have. All right, only got 15 left of these big guns. I'm gonna probably have to make some more here, but I'm gonna wait. I'll wait to make them. I keep forgetting. Are you talking about a different map? Because I don't know if did you ever go to that rock that I showed you that one day, but you have to kind of go on the left side of the boulder. You got to kind of go, but no, you have to go in the bushes. There's like a secret spot. You can walk through the bush and then you come out in a little opening. That's a really good spot. Then you just cast right in front of the boulder, like on the left side of the boulder. No, I don't know if I can. All right, let me go. Let me see here. Let me let Rich know what my keep net is. I got 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so 53 fish. 53 fish in 1.5 hours. All boy. Thanks. All right, let me see if I can find a, not that anybody's ever going to this spot, but. All right, so I'm gonna have to close that, go to the, well, I mean, it's nighttime, Clap, so you should only be burbot fishing. Understand, most times each burbot's worth like 20 silver. Burbot fishing is really good silver. Okay, so I'm gonna switch screens, Clap. Okay, right here is, and I know there's not, but right here is the what I'm talking about. But what I'm talking about is you don't cast from here. You walk in the bush right here and you pop out in a little clearing about 5 feet right here. That's the place that I'm talking about. I'm just trying to see if one of these, yeah. Okay, so here's the map. Yeah, you're gonna do that right here, right where that bush is. The boulder's right here. That one, the rock I was showing you is right here, and the little bushes is right here. So just walk down to that bush and go inside the bush, and then you'll find the little clearing. That's not, you don't want to do that at night, but that's just like my go-to spot for like brown trout and stuff. But you should definitely be burbot fishing right now, for sure. See, like right there, when I just did that, Did I lose a PVA? I need to test that out. I know I got PVA that's just absolutely worthless that I can test it out with. Man, at least today, my bit rate is just a straight line. Because at least yesterday there was some spikes kind of up and down. So I'm really hoping that I'm onto something here. Let us hope. The old, when you get the new fishing net, yep. You can put the old one in storage or you can just delete it like I did and then you'll automatically use the much improved 3-meter net. All right, we got a slower bite rate. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. Hopefully it picks back up, and then if it continues to be slow, then I'll just probably move on somewhere else. All right, fish, you're gonna have to wait. All right, well. Yeah, the 3-mud, it makes a huge difference. It's well worth the price, let me tell you. All right. Here we go, I'm going 20. Let's see how long it takes me to even get a bite. I'm at 50.38 and it's clip 10. And then basically it's just a normal banana. I'm using banana. Well, you don't want 20. You want banana 14 and then the corn, banana dip, and then the normal 10 if you have PVA or 20 size. Most people are using 20. Yeah, it's on copper. It's on copper. This is where you spawn in at. It's right here. Now, I'm pretty positive. Well, good luck. Hopefully it works out for you. Let me know. Let's see. Rich is at copper. Is he going to start a tournament? And then am I going to want to do it even though I've been here for an hour and a half? Yeah, if you don't have pop-up rig, then it's really, like I tell people, it's not worth coming if you haven't unlocked copper. It's not worth coming here on a trip because it's going to be really hard to catch stuff. Pop-up is an absolute must for copper. And I try every kind of combination. So I've tried bottom, I've tried everything. You really got to have pop-up. Well, it's a fish. It's not bigger. Okay. Well, let's throw it back out there. I never noticed Rich has triple action on his, he has all three of his poles rainbow line. That's interesting. Oh, yeah, I thought the cherry meta was gone. That's good to know. Here we go. Pretty confident this is my biggest fish of the day, and I'm positive it's because I went to 20. Or it was just stuck on that ridge. No. Whoa! That thing almost broke me off. What the hell did I just hook into? That thing 100% would have snapped me. What did I hook into? Oh, please. Please, baby Jesus, be a koi. Be a koi. And this is why I went to 20. Man, I can't wait to see how big this fish is, because my drag on this reel is 23. I just maxed this sucker out. I would not try here with cherry. I don't know. I don't think it does. I think the old cherry spot is the only spot that you can do with cherry. But again, I've never tried this particular spot with cherry, so. Oh, come on. This is giving me reminiscences of that halibut yesterday. Holy. Oh, wouldn't that be epic if it was a koi trophy? I just need to get it in because, again, if I know this is not the Natura, but it's still a 6,000. And I got the 23 kg drag on this thing. I got the best oil, the best drag. I got ceramic ball bearings on this bad boy. I'm at 38. I don't know. Is it 56 something for the cherry spot? I can't remember. Oh, crap. Maybe it's because I don't have any energy. I don't know if that affects the drag or not. Well, just when I thought the fish was tired. Whoa, 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 whoa! No, what the hell? Who in the world was trying to do that? Why would I try to pick up my shovel in the middle of a fight? Oh my goodness. Oh man, Rich is doing this competition an hour and a half. I just don't know. Well, it's not a common, it's not a koi, it's a dinks. I don't think it's a trophy, because I think these trophies are like 40, aren't they? I think it's just a big one. Wow, only 16? Well, I guess that means my friction break at 29 is not good. So let's see here. My line guides are pretty close to getting shot. My friction break, it doesn't even, does it not say? Yeah. Oh, the drag is 20. But the drag on these is only 15. All right, I need to go see what my biggest dinks is, just because I need to see if that was it. Because if it's not, I think I've had some I have had definitely fish fight harder than that. Yeah. And this was not on that reel, so did this fish fight a lot harder than that one? I cannot remember. Dang. I don't know. Now I'm losing faith like that this is... I thought this was going to be just as good as an HSV. Unless dinks fight like super hard, I have no idea. Oh man, I want to do that tournament so bad, but then I'm gonna have to be here for an hour and a half. What's Imperial? Okay, now hold on. He is back at the dock. He's fishing at this dock right here at 5650. What I don't know is if he's using banana. Oh, I don't think they're ever going to do that. Oh no, on Rich 884's stream, it's not a tournament. He's just doing a competition on Copper. But it's an hour and a half competition, and I don't want to commit to like an hour and a half. What are we yelling? Ban, yes. What are we yelling there, Captain? What are we yelling? Talking about banana? Oh, I don't think that has anything to do with that. Oh man, I just don't know. If I end up being here for another hour and a half and I didn't join, I'm gonna be upset. Because then I'm gonna have to put 14s back on to get a better bite rate. I still have spicy cherry stuff, so I could always go over there and try that. Because Rich is using banana at 5650. He's using my exact same setup here that I got from everybody else. But I feel like I've been here 2 hours. My bite rate is, it's gonna be a lot less than somebody that just got here. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's a thing. That's what everybody tells me, that the longer you've been at a place, a lot of times the slower the bite rate gets, because they want you to keep it moving. However, if that's the case, why do they give out accomplishments for being at a place for 30 days straight? Well, man, do I want to... It really comes down to, do I just want to donate 50 silver and then see how it goes for the first hour or so? All right. Yeah, he's at a different spot than me. All right, I got it. I'm just going to join. What the hell? I'll just... Let's get in with old Rich here. Now, the question is, I think I should go over... Let me reel these bad boys in, and I'm going to go over to 5650, and we're going to try... Because I was due to throw out more spot anyways. But you think I should I log in and log back out or something? Or change maps? Now, I don't know what the... I know originally that one was... Now, I gotta remember what the heck that... What was the cherry? Was it pop-ups? Has to be, right? It was neutral? It was neutral, 16. I don't even have neutral 20s. And then cherry. Cherry 16. Wild cherry here. And then I got the big boy right there. I went 50 grammer. And I'm pretty sure it's 18. And then if this starts if this starts doing well, that's when I went up to 20, and that's when I was getting 18, 16 kilogram koi. It was epic. I think I've always fished that way, but yeah, when I reel these in, I'll kind of move it over there, but it never mattered. I was always catching fish here, but the real question is, how long do I give it before I switch back to banana? Or, you know what I can do? I can take this one that I have a small PVA that I'm not worried about sacrificing. There we go. I know that's kind of where you're supposed to go. A little bit more kind of right here. You're talking about like, I can't do it like right here? Yeah, that's pretty bad. You're basically losing 25% of your... You're losing 25% of your friction of bringing in fish. I don't even know what this... Let me see. What are we trying to catch here? Orangey, Dinksmere, and Dinks Linear. Wow, okay. All right, what do we got? Was that the banana one going off? Show yourself. Because I don't want to throw out spod yet until I commit to going all cherry or all banana. How come I can't tell which one's popping? Oh, it's a cherry. Well, that ain't gonna get it done. The good news is it's the biggest of the three, so it's not like I have to just continue to get fish after fish. So I really, yeah, you definitely want to repair it. But you want to repair it, always check winding rivulet first, Clap. Always check that place first. All right, I got to do it. I got to switch this up. I can just sit here, kind of chill, yap with chat. I'm going to put the 20 on for the better bite rate. I'm going to hit this hole. All right. Really? I was catching a lot of... I caught a lot of tench here the other time. I think I caught 1 K-tench. I think. See, all these people can get the 3 and the 6 and the 3 because I know that it's going to take the bigger You got to get the bigger pop-ups on here. I have points on bottom on basically everything that I can do for trophies. I got 7 on, I got the spod. I don't have anything on feeder because I wasn't using feeder enough. So pop-ups, hair, carp rod. There's nothing else that is going to help me, that's going to help me get trophies. Now, how long do I want to give this? Yeah, you know what? Alien, I never thought of it like that. That makes, obviously it makes perfect sense, but I never like did the analytics in my head like that. Oh, I just don't know. Do I want to throw out, do I need to throw out COD to get the bites going? Or maybe it would have been better just to stay back where I was at, but am I the only one without a fish? No. A couple of us. It's going pretty good, Dallas. Hope yours is going good. All right, I feel like I'm in no man's land. I don't want to throw spod. But I'm not really sure why I'm not getting anything here. This one, I guess I could understand because I got the 20 pop up on this, so it's going to be slower. I'm 18 clip here. Now, I don't know if... Did the clip change here with banana? Is it 10 clip with banana? Because this is not going to get it done. I'm at copper. I'm a copper. Copper. All right. I'm going to probably just have to go back to the other one. I've lost faith in this spot. Yeah, that's what I got. I just don't know. Maybe I've just because I've been here over 2 hours. Yeah, that's the other problem with Clap is you get bigger stuff, then as you get bigger stuff, you have to get bigger line, and that gets expensive. All right. I'm just going to log in. I'm going to go back to my other spot. I don't have patience to see if that spot comes over. The other spot may be slower, but let me go banana. Let me just get 2 of those bad boys. 2 of those bad boys. 1 more of those. All right. Again, I just need 1 of each. It doesn't matter. I just got to focus on the bigger ones. Is that the bucket spot, Alien? All right, so let's go back here. Here. Man, I want to put this on so bad, but after that fight, I don't think I'm ever going to get anything with that. Alright, I got 20, yep. Yeah, see, somebody already has a bigger Dinks mirror than I've ever caught in my entire time, so that's gonna be a rough one for me to get that. I mean, do I need to go up to a bigger hook size too? That's the real question. See, I already got a bite. No, that was just a rod settling. I got all excited for nothing. Yeah, that spot always just seems like that's like the F1 spot. All right. Oh, I don't have... No, I'm not wasting my money on a rod pod for a while. Not that it's a waste of money, but... I can just have my... You know, I can have my peasant... Just like I do at home. I'm fine with that. I know. I enjoy them, but... It's just hard for me to... Yeah, it's hard for me to spend that silver on that when I'm consistently trying to save silver for something else, you know? Hey, people said I regret getting Cobra and the slingshot, and man, I love those things. All right, I just need to get on the board. I got to be the last person. Me indefinitely are not on the board. I'll be on the board here soon. I got bigger bait out. I mean, do I need to throw out ground bait too? I mean, come on. Oh, the grind doesn't ever stop. But what is isn't the cheapest rod pod 1900 silver? And then the super fancy one's like 10,000 silver? Oh, this guy caught a 23 kilogram Vanta. Vanta did? I'd love to know what hook size he has on. Oh, 1,500? Oh, that one's not that bad. I could consider doing that. Oh, Demeter just got a 24. That is crazy, because I really don't know, like, I don't care if they're level 50. Even if their reels are bigger than mine and better for copper, if we have the same setup, then that's why I've always like, how are they getting that much bigger fish? And maybe they have size 26 on. I have no idea. Every minute that ticks by just makes me regret staying at copper. There it is. I am the last person without a fish. Officially. You are now watching the worst fisherman in the competition. That sucks. We have a bite, people. We have a bite. Now, you can't do that because then people would just purposely, you know, come in last. And the way this thing's bouncing, is it like a mirror or something? Because none of my fish earlier bounced the rod tip. Oh, all right. I'll take it. Put it on the board. It's not going to win me anything, but it's on the board. Oh, here we go. I want to know how this can only be like 8 or 10, right? It was pushing this, but yeah, 8. I mean, do I need to go to 26 size pop-up to compete with these big boys? Do I need to put the size 24 size pop-up hacks on? I mean, 3 oranges in a row. I mean, come on. Or, hold on. I got an idea. All right, look at that. I went from last to 12th place. I'm making my move. Oh, this is not one of the ones we're trying to get. Oh. But hey, this spot's definitely working. And that's a nice one. That is a nice one. USA. USA. Okay. I got an idea. When this pole comes in or this pole comes in, I got an idea. It's time to go big or go home. So the most important fish. Oh, okay. Is this the most important fish in these competitions because it's the last one, or is the first one the most important? But that is going to be tough. I never have Thrasher. I don't know if that's like a strat, but I always just keep the PVA flowing. I mean, if the only way I'm going to be able to compete is if I have a 10, 15-minute fight on my hand. Oh, I never stop putting PVA out there. I've seen people run out and then they're like I've seen M-Dog just run out and he's like, oh, all right, my PVA should still be working for, another half hour. But I have tested it and and my bite rate just kept on going without PVA. But I don't know if people just do that as a strategy to save. I don't know. I mean, you'd think I'm level 37. You would think that I would know some of this, but level 37 it's literally 6 months in the game. Where like a level 41 is like a year and a half probably. Oh, how do you not use it? PVA is the number one thing in this game. It is, for me, it is the absolute number one thing in this game, is PVA. Yeah, I mean, the PVA lasts for 16 hours, but does that mean you just need to throw 3 poles out and then that's it? And then bring those in and never put anything else back? Because if that was the case, why would you need to make, 30 PVA or something? You know what I mean? What? Now I'm getting all these oranges. That's tough because it depends on your setup. Like, what are you talking about? Bottom? You talking about spin fishing? Oh, the HSV? Man, what is with me? I've never caught so many oranges. Well, you're not gonna. All right, now I'm into something here. Now we got something going. Now I just got to get 16 kilograms the other one. I bet you I moved up to 8th. 10th. All right. Work it. Hold on, I got the wrong one. Sorry. All right. Is that the good one? Yeah, the 360. But you're talking spinning. Like, if you're using that as bottom, why do I have 82? I don't know why I have that on there. Seriously. You want line that's like 30 kg clap because the mech is like 32. So that way you won't ever have a chance of breaking this. But most people put 36 kg on it. Get 36 kg line, and then you just have to make sure you have a 30 kilogram leader. That's a must. Hey, but either way, that is some serious silver right here. Serious. Yeah, that's some next level strategy there. I've never done that before, but I mean, it sounds right to me. I just need one of these poles to come on in. Because I'm not reeling it in and wasting that PVA. No, thank you. Yeah, I mean, even Rich, they're always making sure they have PVA on there. And 20 size like I have on my 2 poles. You always want braided for carp fishing. But if we're talking like when I'm spin fishing, you have to go, you're going to get smaller line because your pole is not going to be that strong. I'm an overspender, Teolon, for sure. It's like I don't have the guts. I don't have the guts to do that. You know what I mean? Another orangey. What is the deal? All right, here we go. We're going total tank. We're going 20, 26. I may never get a bite, but I'm going big or I'm going home. Another orangey. Is this just something weird going on? 10. Oh, that's not even one that counts, but I'll take it. Oh, that is a nice one. Hi yourself. Hi. All right. I do not expect this pole to ever even move, but competition or no competition, in 10 minutes, I got 6 oranges, an Asagi, and a Itsuri? Come on, that's like unheard of for me. That's 8 fish in 11 minutes. Wow. That is crazy, epic, all at once. I'll take it. Well, earlier I was getting some good oranges, but I was getting all dinks. Linear, dinks leather, Now I haven't got one since I came back over here. So it's almost like the spot kind of shifted once I restarted the game. I don't know. Could that be a thing? Maybe. I don't know. But, you know, we are going big or going home, right? I'm holding steady on this, but which way does it go? Is the Oringi the most important fish because it's the first one? Or is that the least valuable on these comps? I always forget which way it goes. Man, if this pole goes, I better put the old the shark harness on. It's by size, Alien, but when you do 3 species, one species is the most valuable, then the second valuable, and the third valuable. Like when the algorithm does the points. Like this guy's got this, this, and this, but once this guy gets 3, if the mirror is the most important, he will be in second because this guy has a much larger mirror. What's that? Rich said he wanted wet bread? What? He opened his mouth. Now let's have some fun, shall we? All right, I'm not going to message him anymore because that's ridiculously annoying when someone's trying to fish. I should probably up the game on this pole too, because I'm really only getting small stuff. That's still. I mean, come on, I got to take that all day. Wait a minute, I got 20 pop up on this. That's interesting. Oh, wait a minute. Do I need to change the hook size because I have size 26 pop-ups? Do I need to go to like a 2 hook? I thought that was a thing. You have to match your hook with this. Oh, I'm dropping hard. Yeah, but nobody is using size 21 pop-ups. I don't think anybody's using size 20. Ooh, Mavericks, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let me just relook at my setups here. All right, so I got 20. I'm all right with the slow. Good, 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 good. Nobody's doing this. This is just my Hail Mary for trying to focus on only a large fish. 29 kilogram Dinks Mirror Carp? Oh my god. Like a 30. You want a 30. Let me see if I can even craft them. You basically want it to make sure it's below the mech, and I think the mech's like 32 and a half or something. Yeah, right here. I bought this stuff on purpose. 31.7. Now what? Do I have some stuff here? All right. This will be good because it's red, so it's going to mock clay. I probably need to make some more of these for myself. Yep. All my leader stuff was expensive just to be able to make leaders. Well, I'm making way more money here. I mean, that is an absolute beautiful net. I dreamed of nets like this. I dream of it. Teolon spun the chat wheel, huh? All right, all right. 2.5 hours? Oh, my goodness.
Teolin1 played spin chat wheel for 3,000 channel points.
Okay, so I'm going to try to get this chat wheel done. Now, understand, because I'm doing this tournament, that I can't change spots. So hold on here. So I guess we can root for no, it's good. I can spin it now. And if it's like something that doesn't work out, then I can refund your money. That don't matter. Let's have some fun, shall we? See, I almost had to wear the gas mask. Woo! I don't know if it's that. Nothing needs to be that exciting. Ah, 50 cups of tea. I guess that's better than a rusty hook. See, people tell me that I should have way more rusty hooks on here, but I feel bad about that, just giving cups of tea, but it's all a gamble, I guess. It's all a gamble. There we go. Hey, I never sent you your spiker lure. Oh, that's right. I sent this guy. He still hasn't replied. Thank you. I almost sent that guy. How can I get rid of that? How can I get rid of that? I suppose I should change that to 50 thermoses of tea, but... All right, now I need to go here and I just need to add you. Okay, I already sent you your... 50 T wheel and X and X. All right, we got a bite. Oh, did this one move? Or am I just seeing things? All right, give me a mirror. Let me have a mirror, baby. Oh, now everybody's gonna have some fun with a wheel, huh? Well,
Alienated played spin chat wheel for 3,000
I guess I can root for a rusty hook, but then I still feel bad. All right, hold on. This right here pisses me off because it took off and then it just stopped. I really want to bite here, but I really feel like I need to up my hook. Oh, I bought extra hooks. I bought extra rusty hooks just for that occasion. Don't worry. All right, here we go. Hold on. Let me there we go. Here we go. All right, I can't change fishing spots. So I will give you the option. This is the closest thing. So you can put me in the gas mask for 15 minutes or I'll let you spin again. It is up to you, sir. Okie doke. All right, what is going on here? Let me, there you go. You want a spiker lure. There we go. Put it on the board. All right. Okay. What is your in-game name? And do I really need to reel this in? Or do I just let it sit there even though the fish took it and stopped? All right, so let's go Alien 8 Ed. Okay, so that's and just send me your order, whatever. Oh, Spiker 2002. Gotcha. Roger, roger. Now the question is going to be, do I have that in stock or do I have to make a run to the store? Here we go. Here we go. It's orange. I cannot believe I'm like, oh, that's a mirror. That's a leather. I'm sitting here rooting for a Dinks. Well, that's a nice mirror. Okay. Now let me see if I've ever messaged you in here. Stand by. Oh, there you are. Oh, no. Let me see what I got in stock, because if not, I can just go to the store. I don't care. All right. You said you want the 2? Is that what you said? The 202? It's hot, really? Where's it hot at? Oh, Teolin, you're always chiming in, and I think that's what the other person wanted. Just like when you said spin again, I thought it was him, and I would have almost spun just in case. So just whatever you want, I will gladly go buy it. I do not care. All right. Well, there's plenty other ones at the store too. But on elk, really? Yeah, I like the green one, and I really like the black one too. All right, there we go. Okay, I'm just going back down the leaderboards because I'm the only one with 1 fish now, which is hilarious. There's always a chance that I can win this, but this tells me, no? Let me ask Rich. He did. He said first, second, and last. Yeah, everybody has their own kind of opinion on how the points work here too. All right. All right, let's try 26 on this. Another orangey. I mean, I'm taking it all day long, but I mean, how can I complain about catching an orangey? And I caught all my good dinks earlier, I guess. This is kind of interesting. I knew it. I knew it. I had a bad feeling. I think they paused my video I put out because I titled it, "I Fish Naked." I had a bad feeling that YouTube was going to say something about that. Yeah. Oh, never mind. It said action requested, and I thought it was about my video. No. It was just saying something about they're launching a new feature that allows me to share channel and audience data to be discovered by advertisers. I mean, why would an advertiser or brand need to contact me? I mean, I will sponsor the hell out of a hammer, please. I'm not about to pay for an ad campaign. Now they're just trying to get more money. All right, I need a fish. Come on. Ooh, I'm at 824. If anybody has not subscribed and would love to go over to my YouTube, please feel free to go over to my YouTube, Military Hammer, and give me a prescription. Give me a subscription. I would love it. It's free. Ah! Look at this. This fish is supposed to be 20. This is on the big guns. That was on the big guns. The big gun, 26. I think maybe if I can my goal should be 1 new YouTube subscriber per day. Because then oh man, hold on. Is that still 6 months to get me the 124 that I need? I think so. Wow. Man, I am inching like towards getting the last place prize. That is not good. But I will gladly take this all day long. She's she's very beautiful. Cannot wait. Hopefully, well, there's never any kois at the cafe, so. Well, it's not like, okay, to be fair, I don't think there's nothing wrong with it. All right, so this is the zoomed in version. Not that anybody needs to zoom in. There's nothing remotely actually saying I'm actually naked. I mean, really? I'm fully clothed, okay? So I don't think it's going to be a problem. Oh yeah, go old school like I'm from the South. I was naked. I was naked. I just figured that sounded better because I called it a naked setup. And how boring would that title be if I said, I fished with a lure with no attractants and watch what happens? I don't know. Maybe it doesn't matter. I don't think that many people are really going to care watching me struggle getting a 50-kilogram halibut in because it's really not that big. But it was my biggest one for sure. That's true. Naked and Afraid. Wait, isn't that's on paid cable though, right? Another orangey. I mean, what's a guy got to do to get a dinks? Oh yeah. Hold on. Everybody just hold on. I know what to do. I know what to do. To the north. To the east. To the south. And now we got to go to the pole. Okay. Big old dinks inbound. Here we go. I was really hoping it was one of the other ones, but this is like 5. Hey, we have a Dinks. We have a Dinks. All right. Now I'm just going to hover around halfway. I got to try to finish top 10. That's the mission now. Top 10. Hey, drive safe. Dark, rest your little computer fixing fingers. Do they have a bigger drum I can use to really pull in trophies? Because that's what we need to do. Hold on. Where's Rich at? Because I put all my channel points on Rich. Unless this meta just turns off, no matter what, I'm gonna make more anyways. But I got an idea. I'm going 20 crushed. Oh, I have 20. I had 20 crushed on everything else, but everything I saw was 14. But I'm like, yeah, if I'm gonna go maybe for bigger stuff, maybe that's the way to go. So let's try to call it. So I'm gonna go banana, and I'm gonna put a 20 on there so I know it's 20 crushed. I'm gonna lose it if it doesn't work. Ugh. 1 out of 10 times it says did not work, and then I'm just like lose my mind. Banana 20. All right, now I can switch this out when these guys come in. Well, on the bright side, I've been going 3 hours and 9 minutes, and my bit rate is just perfectly perfect. No issues. Now that I said that, it'll spike red or some random. All right, why is this one so... Does this need reeled in? Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay. Well, I don't think I'm going to need to throw out any more spod. So now the question is, do I go for my frog at mosquito to close the card out? or do I finally go try the chars at Archie? And I know but my ocean reel's all fixed now, Wani. It's back in action. But I haven't even looked. Are the chars still popping? I have never tried them yet. I think it's 26. Yeah, wacky worm. All right. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Yeah, I need to. I'm not worried about trying to get a trophy, but I only spent time there during the challenges, and I did get a couple nice fish, but it could be a little bit of issue because my one spinning rod is, it's only 25, or it's only 20, so could be a little weak. And then it's like, do I just straight up double HSV, or do I use this Tagara? I gotta think I'm double HSV in it, right? You might as well use the biggest I have. Wait a minute, hold on. This guy was using a Zeman Inferno, and that has a 9.5 with a 12 point. And this guy got a trophy on this? I feel like that is so... A 40.6? Holy cow. If that doesn't put him in first, unless he didn't have something else. Oh, he went up to second. Oh, he has got a small Orenji and a small. He's just got to get a 12 kilogram on one of these, and then he'll be solidified in first place. But there's no way, like, I don't want to bug this guy. I just want to ask them. All right, let's see. Usually everybody's really nice. I'm not trying to find out what he's using just so I can win this comp. I'm really curious because I would feel like there's zero chance he's using size 14 boilies and he just happened to get lucky. Maybe, but I doubt it. So he's got 20 and S1. Well, at least he was nice enough. So he said he's got 20 and size 1. You know, you're right. He deserves a top quality something because he gave me information. He didn't have to. What do we got in the food department? Let's check out the food aisle, not the float aisle. Do I give him a moonshine? A vodka? Do I give him some champagne? I'm going to give him some champagne. There we go. I mean, I'd be happy if this is the other species, even though it's tiny. And it's not. Okay, so if I'm going to go to Archie, let me start. Might as well start setting these up for spinning, right? While I'm waiting on a bite. I don't know if I'm going to... Oh, no, Mod. Was that the one I needed? I went on the wrong one. So that's 20. This is 18. And I need to get something. I need to get a line that's over 20. I don't want to go buy it. This is below 18, so I'm going to go with this. That's like 26, but I'm going to have a smaller... But... Ooh, I need to go fluorocarbon there, right? There we go. 19.1, 20.1. I can officially say that is perfect. Thank you, Zach. I don't plan on redlining it anyways, but but again, let me just switch over here. Okay, this guy was at the hole. He caught this. It's a trophy. I can't really see how big it is. That's not very big, is it? That's only 3 kilograms. But I can't believe it said he was using a Zeman. Like, why would I want to use my bullet? That seems so... That just seems so small. Unless I'm tripping or something, I don't know. Another orangey. This is on the 26. And they're not getting any bigger on the 26. All right, so I just really have a hard time believing that I could, even with this, his was only 11.5, mine's a 24. I mean, maybe he had no choice, but I feel like I'm not going to be able to handle a trophy char with this. I feel like I should just, I need to go double HSV. And that's perfect. I got to get something bigger than an 18 kilogram leader. Here we go. Ooh, is that 250 centimeters? Is that 223? I'm going to go with the Kush Special. Let's go with the Kush Special. And now this is all... Wait a minute. Can you... I don't even know. Are they wacky rigging... I got to do a little bit more research here. Because what I don't know is if they're wacky rigging why they're trolling. But it doesn't look like these fish are that big. Like a trophy char is only 6. So 3.75 grams. All right, 3.75 grams. The Wacky Rig goes 6, which I don't even know if I have. Here we go. All right, so that one's straight. Oh no, yeah, I agree, Thrashout. I'm just telling you, these posts that I'm looking at R4 trophies, and nobody's going like big dogging. Oh, this guy's no, he's not even trying to go for that. All right, so 7-gram char. This guy's got a 1.75 on. He's got the Zeman bullet. But I mean, I'm telling you, these people is another person right here I'm looking at that's using a Zeman bullet. So are they trolling or not? That's what I don't know. Perking by lifting the rod and letting it go down again. Because if they're not trolling, so it's just, so I don't need 2 rods then. Okay. So what do? You perk one, put it down, perk the other? I don't think my brain power can handle that. Wow. You all are some dedicated people right there. That's some next level stuff. Very impressive. Very impressive. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's always better just to have it down there, right? Well, I mean, I guess I can always just try. I can try on the big rods and see what happens. This guy uses the Tagera 6000 that I have. 1.75, 9.4 key. It looks like the fluorocarbon leader you want is a 9.4. It's not a big gun, but I mean, that's what, if I'm going to follow what everybody's post is doing, then that's what I would say. That's what I would go with. Oh, he increased one of these, but it didn't move him up. And I think the bite rate's kind of slowed down for everybody. I'd love to see a level 30 up here, I'm just saying. Am I the second lowest in this comp? No, third. Fourth. Okay. 4 people below me. All right. I don't feel so bad now. Oh yeah, I'm going to need to put, let me just make sure I got those in the right spot. Yep, 1 and 2, I'm already set. So I need to go back and look at this. Okay. straight there. Ooh, my goodness. Wacky rig. I mean, there are a lot of people that had a 1.75. Ooh. Do I want to big dog it with a 12? Was everybody using the 06? Because I'm gonna go 08 on this one, just to start. So I need to buy some more of these then before I head out, because I want to make sure I have enough on the boat for whatever. Now you're giving me nightmares of ocean fishing. All right, let me just for the last couple minutes, let's just put this back to 14 just for the hell of it. All right. I know I have no shot at winning this. I'm going to go upstairs, go to the bathroom real quick, and then I'm going to come back. This will be over. Then I'm heading over to Archie. Ah. All right. So I guess that's pretty much chickadee chalked here, huh? Still couldn't get one. Yeah, the bite rate's definitely siggity sauced. Okay, so I'm gonna risk and do this even though I shouldn't. I'm gonna walk back, leave my poles in, and then I'm gonna just see if I got a fish. Then I'm gonna have to come all the way back here. Oh, hold on. See, Vanta is the guy that won. He's like size 14 and 20 banana pop-ups come in clutch. Yeah, that definitely makes sense because I was on the right track, but I shouldn't have went 26-20. I should have went 14-20. I'll try that next time I come back here. Wow, yeah, as I expected, nothing on the board here for me. All right. Bam, that was a fast 2,000. Look at that, that's a random one. 214 for that bad boy? Man, even the tiny red, white, and blue ones, sorry, orange, white, and blue are even worth something. Look at this little guy. All right, so fish piece, fish piece, fish, fish, fish. The non-markers are going to be fish pieces. So I'm going to do this and this. Collect my 2,000. Moving on up. Let me just craft fish pieces real quick while I'm here thinking about it. Man, that hurts so much just seeing cutting up an orangie. All right, now let me just... Okay. Now let's go over here. I need jigs. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I guess I don't know. I need, those are hooks, not jigs. Okay, so is there a difference here? Is this start at 12? Hey, welcome back. All right, 9, 7, 5. I need... Yeah, I don't even know what size. Medium? I mean, I'm thinking I want large too. I mean, I don't even know if I can trust the people that I'm looking at on RF4 trophies. Well, let me see what he had. Okay, I see a number 2, large 2. Well, I was just trying to get some extra in case I broke off. because they were using 1.75. So let me go get 2 of these. All right, now that should set. I do not want to have to Alt F4 then have to swim all the way back out there. Now, let me just check 2 of these people, because I want to see if it looks like everybody is only catching stuff on the 006. So if that's the case, where's the wacky? And that's the... Oh man, I forgot to see what size of wacky it was. .5? Okay, yeah, right there. Redman's tackle right here. Oh, something about that white. Something about that one. I don't know what it is. All right, so I got everything I needed there. I'm ready to move. Let me just... Okay. Oh, now I gotta go back. I did it to myself, but what if it's like an amazing fish? It's worth going back even if it's only 20 silver. I think, Teal'c, I think I have O2s, because those were the meta before. Well, I can hear that thing jingling. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Oh, that's a saucy. Oh, hold on. Well, no matter what, I got to go here and pick up my reel. I'm not going to fish here, but I just want to go get it. Otherwise, I'm going to forget, get to the ocean, and have to come back. Hold on. Oh, they're not going to let me. Okay, good. I'm back. I'm back, baby! That just makes me want to go to the ocean. Look at all the... Ooh, look at that. No, thank you. Oh. I could tell you I am going to get something with a much bigger drag next time. I just think... I don't know, maybe it's a mental thing, because I sure as heck felt like the... The trip reel was better. Oh. Not very high. 79.1. Alright. Let me see what my options are for boats. Alright. I gotta buy at least, because if I'm not catching anything after one full day, then I'm not staying. But I gotta at least buy one more day. Oh, I'm not ready. My next thing is going to be a boat rod. Hey, I started the day at 6,000. Oh, no, yeah, 100%. I would say probably 25% of my silver is dedicated to chat. And hey, it's fun. It's all good. I enjoy it. All right, now I am gonna need to look at the map because I'm not sure. I think it's right here. But I just want to make sure I go to the right place. B5 and BS. What? B5? What? All right, I'm so confused. No. No, I only had I made 2,000 on my sea trip yesterday, and then I just made 2,000 from this, but I also spent like 200. I spent 200 on probably all the baits for copper, and I spent 200 repairing my reel. So I was pretty happy getting to 9,000, even if it was only for a second. All right, am I not going to the right place? Because I was going right here. I thought that was the place. Unless I'm wrong, but not everybody is showing a map. Yeah, okay, that's the right place. All right. We're solid. I've seen 2 posts there, I'm good. I am solid. What's up, Dawn? J1 up here? Tealon, do you just like going to the top corners? I mean, because if this is sucking, I'll go up there. But I'm gonna stick to what I've seen from all the people so far. I think the buoys are right here. I don't even think you can get up there. Because I was shocked that all of this outside square you can't even get to, and I'm like, it's false advertising. All right, let's do it. All right, so we got the 08. Let me just go double 6. Well, somebody said 02. Let's try the 2. What 30 hole are you talking about? Oh. Well, if this place is complete ass for me, then I'll try it, but... Do I hear the right proper setup here? All right. Is it not that deep here? Okay. Is the line still going out, or is it just an optical illusion? All right, there we go. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Ooh, 3. Oh yeah, that one guy had the 3, so I'm gonna try it. This is the one that I will try to just percolate myself. Now, the question is, do I need to hard perk, or am I perking just like the ocean? See, I just can't believe that line's still going out. All right, we'll try it. We'll try it. And at least I know I'm at the bottom. I went to, I am at Ladoga Archipelago. It is basically, it's a freshwater ocean. It's ridiculous. And it's just as expensive as, it's $100 for a day on the boat too, so it's just as expensive as Norway. And now all of a sudden, the seas are rough, my friend. Oh, there we go. Fish on, fish on, fish on. Wow. So just leaving the pole alone does better than me fishing by myself. Hey, you can't go wrong with trolling a quarry. I mean, it almost feels like I should just let both of these sit. Now, of course, my leaders are pretty ginormous, so you have to use spinning rods. You can't use bottom rods when you're trolling. I mean, should I get a smaller leader on? I mean, I was just trying to get this big a leader as I can to match this. But, I mean, I guess I can just keep trying a couple more times, and then if I'm not getting anything, then I can go smaller leader. Ah. And Clap, when you get to quarry, just make sure that you turn. You want to have your drag at, like, I'm not joking, 6 or 8. And then you'll hear it zzz, and then you can turn it up to whatever's allowed, if that makes sense. before, you know, turn it up to when it gets in the orange. Because I've lost plenty of lure by forgetting to set my drag back down, especially on the lower level gear. Man, see, I would think if I'm doing this in real life, I'm going to figure out which way the wind's going, and the wind is going this way. So I would then take the boat, I would go over here, and I would just let it drift. Do people not drift with a wacky rig? Well, yeah, either way, I would go to that, however I get to that corner, I would go, yeah, over here to that corner. Yeah, right there. Oh, I mean, I'm definitely anchored down. Yeah, I mean, I did that on the rivers. But I wonder if anybody does it here. All right, so another fish on, and that's a small one. All right, let me see what color. All right, I'm getting rid of the two. Let me try to let me do that white one that I bought. Because I do not want to sit there and just catch tiny little lake trout. Otherwise, I'm never going to get my money back. No, you want to put them both in the holder. So you want to hit, like when you're ready, hit the U button and then drag your first spinning to number 1, drag your second spinning to number 2, and then put number 1 on the left side of the boat and put number 2 on the right side. That way you can just hit 1 for the left, 2 for the right, and then recast it. And I know I'm throwing a lot of stuff at you, but put clip 25. So you only want to cast out like 25 clip when you're trolling. 25, sir, 25. I mean, that's what everybody told me for Corey. I mean, but to be fair, you may not even be able to cast 20. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Hey, what's up, State? How you doing? 12? Man, you're crazy. I'd be down to try it. I've just never really heard anybody do 12. This has to be a Xander, right? Hey, I'll take it. I just figured it was a Xander because it stopped. And then it finally got easier to get in. Kind of like the big, you know, the halibut yesterday. All right, so let me see here. Let me let that one sit. Oh, got a fish. I was going to try to let that one sit. Come on, man. You shouldn't even be bending the pole. Get out of here. That was a fake news fish if I ever saw one. Yeah, but I still gotta... I'm still trying to play this by ear because I have 20 kilogram fluorocarbon leaders on here, and I've seen everybody using Zeman bullets. They were using much lighter gear, so... I mean, I figure I might need to try that. Oh my gosh. See, I keep getting confused because I got these thinking things backwards. Yeah, this is the one. All right, let me do this. Let me go down. Okay. Oh my gosh, I just keep hitting. I can't do anything right now. All right, here we go. All right. Apparently I missed a phone call from my son. I have no idea what's going down. Well, I guess I'll shout. 27 minutes ago. Yeesh, man, that wasn't good. All right, let me call him back real quick.
We would be honored if you would join us.
Check, check. Oh, Rich, you're the GOAT. You are the GOAT. And you finished top 10, so you got all my channel points. I don't even know how many channel points I made. But no, I had to return my son's phone call. He's in California right now, and I had no clue. All right, so which one? All right. Oh, I got a fish on this one. This is a lot more complicated than I thought. But thank you very, very much for the raid. That was an absolute... My gosh, my son just called. Now my cousin's calling. The same cousin that calls every night. And now I'll have to call him back. But I'm glad. I didn't know I was already there for an hour and a half, so I didn't know if I wanted to stay there for another hour and a half, but I caught like 6 oranges in a row. I only got 1 dinks that entire tournament, but I got a Haratsu. I got some amazing fish there, so I'm glad I stayed for sure. I'm trying for chars. This is the first time I've even attempted this, so not really sure. I'm not getting anything big. I have heavy fluorocarbon leaders on, so I don't know if I should go smaller, but I'm trying. Yeah, I mean, this is my second char, but they've all been pretty small. Yeah, but I mean, after I was there, I want to say an hour and a half, it just completely shut off. So then I tried the dock that you were at, Rich, with cherry and banana. Nothing worked. So then I just restarted the game and I went back to my original spot. And hey, it was great. I didn't get dinks, but I mean, I never thought I could catch like 6 Orangis in a row. That's insane. So it was quite enjoyable. All right. I think I've drifted too far, maybe. Because if it would just say perking, I'm good. The 26 hole, everyone keeps telling me to switch holes. B7? Oh, I don't want to. No, I can't do it. Now, if I just started, yeah, but I'd have to. I mean, I guess I could Alt F4 then restart, but this is where I saw all the posts on RF4. So I'm gonna give this a couple more minutes, and then I need to go to smaller lures, and maybe I need to use my bullet because I've seen several people using the bullet, and I feel like that would be such a struggle. All right, so let's do this. Let's go down to a... Wait a minute. These are too short. These are too short. This is for my bullet. Can I even craft another one? Let me see here. These are common. 60. What do I got fluorocarbon wise? I mean, I guess I'm crafting a 9.4. That's what everybody else had. Yeah, but after yesterday's halibut adventure, I would just rather drag a dead body in than have to actually fight it. This is supposed to be an easy, lazy stream today. All right, so I'm gonna try the easier. I'm gonna try these first. Yeah, I got the nasty. I bought 2 of those. All right. I'm just gonna put both. I'm gonna put both of them on then. All right, 1.75. I'm gonna try that. Oh, yeah. I'm not trying to get lucky with a sturgeon. I mean, as much as I obviously want... Oh my gosh. All right, hold on. I need to do something because I cannot... I need to put that away. Okay, 23, 9.4. Check, check, check. All right, here we go. Come on. Okay, so now I got my one. All right, here we go. Oh, actually, I'm going to leave that there. All right, so you're still saying 26. So this hole. Okay. Let me give this one like... I've already made the commitment to get up here. Let me give this one like 5-10 more minutes, see what's popping, and then I can just Alt F4 and go back. I just did not want to take a boat ride over there, but I forgot I can Alt F4. But I'm still trying to get like whatever the techniques down, all that stuff. So hopefully these lighter leaders... I mean, I got 11 fish and, I don't know, 20... Hold on. Those are fish pieces, so those don't count. That's a fish piece, that's a fish piece. Oh no, not that one. These I got at the last second. I forgot to sell when I got here. So in 18 minutes, I got 9 fish. But nothing... I haven't even paid for the gas to get out here yet. Oh, see, I don't know how big... I can't judge this. I can't judge this just because I have that light leader on. If this is like a 1 kilo perch, I'm going to just lose it. All right, I think that's my biggest char. But the question is... Oh. All right, fish. Sorry. I see it. I feel like, yeah, they are leaning. I'm still in my halibut fighting mode from yesterday. All right, so now my cousin's getting it. When I have to ignore his call, now he texts me back, "You fishing?" I mean, come on, just go on my stream and you can find out for yourself, buddy. Oh, hold on, I got a fish. Now this is a perch. Oh. Yeah. I'm still feeling the pain. Mate. I'm trying to see here. I'm not trying to exaggerate, but if I just relax my hands, I still feel like this is my wheel mouse finger. My middle finger is my wheel mouse finger. So I think that's the one that is messing up more than others. All right, let me just see how, if I'm leaning like this, I can't possibly fish like this, but all right. We're solid, we're solid. Okay, well, I guess I need to text him back and say a yes. Right after I catch this fish. Oh, I got 2 fish on. Well, I mean, my left click is reeling. I can push down on my mouse, and that is I have that set up to for shift. Well, I mean, everyone keeps telling me that I can just use the Windows feature for mouse click, and obviously I'm safe. I'm still afraid to do it, but I only really need to do that when I'm at the ocean. Oh, I know Thrasha, and that's why I haven't done it. But I mean, again, people have done it for so many years, and it's supposedly fine. But I guess I don't have big enough fishing gonads to do it. Well, I mean, I'm getting fish, but I mean, I don't know if I would just automatically get bigger fish at the other holes, Akey, or is it just if I'm catching fish, then at least I'm catching fish. Because was that my biggest char? 1.4? No, that was my biggest char earlier. Okay. Am I seriously in 10 meters of water? That's what I thought. Oh, trust me, I know it's on the Raptor. Oh, this is... Whoa, whoa. Man, I am just so paranoid. I cannot afford to snap anything else off. Yeah, but they... I think me and Mystic... Wow, that was so much... That fought so much bigger than that. Me and Mystic both emailed admins and... What in the world? There we go. And they came back and said, as long as it's not... I can't even remember what it... I can't remember what the coding word was. Oh, as long as it's not a macro, then they said, you should be good. So they still covered their ass. I like how they did that. But I don't believe a Windows setting is a macro. Well, that's what I'm saying. But, because, I mean, I was like... Mystic basically talked me out of it. It was probably good. I was going to do a whole YouTube video on it, and I was like, oh, look, this is going to make your life, you know, quality of life video. He's like, you may not want to do that because RF4 may frown upon that. So that's why we wrote RF4, but I cannot get a straight answer. I just want to know, hey, from a dev, is this ever possible to get banned for this? Is this really bad in your opinion? Because I don't necessarily think it is. Oh, see, everybody tells me that, Rage. I guess, I don't know. I hate to say it. I guess right now I just don't have the balls to do it because I'm so invested in this game. 6 months, and you know, you put real money in the game. But it's not a macro. It is an accessibility feature. Because what are they going to do when I can't sit here and hold, you know, I'm already going to be 51 here in a couple weeks. Come on. My fingers are going down fast. Now that would be fun to watch. Like, how are they auto reeling? Are they not worried it's going to get snapped off? Well, I mean, if they have Raptors, then that's totally different than, you know, the Windows setting. Because what do you got to spend, like $200 for that pole? Or that reel? Oh, Rage, I'm one of those people. I may be able to do some push-ups and sit-ups back there, but my body is completely broken. I am a 100% disabled vet. And this is my escape from everything. I absolutely love this. But, I mean, no joke. It's hard for me to sit there and hold the reel button down. All right. I mean, I don't know. I'm still so afraid. I know it's stupid, but I do appreciate it. Well, I mean, yeah, it is Thrasher, but I would love to know how many people, you know, have bought. I mean, isn't it like $200? Isn't it like a 90 gold? Or is it more than that? I mean, I'm not opposed to doing it because, hey, if you have money, and this game in 6 months, I've spent, I don't even know how much money in, like $150. Not in 4.5 years did I ever put anywhere near that in Call of Duty. That's how much I'm committed to this game. Oh, no. I'm only using auto reel, like in situations where, let's just say it's a small fish or I'm just reeling it in. And that's only occasionally when I'm at the ocean. You know, being stupid. I don't have a setup for the big hole. I've lost 3. I've lost a Lurker 1000 and I've been snapped off 2 times. Alt F4 2 times, all because I'm at the 80 hole where I should not be. But what can I say? It's fun. Okay, so now we've been here for a little bit. If you're still here, Zaki, what's your opinion? Do I go to the other hole, or is this bite rate good? Because I don't think the fish are impressive. All right, so is that my answer? Is that my answer, Zaki? All right. Fine. No, you cannot run over the line. It's nothing like that. All right. Okay, you all heard it. Zaki boy promised me a trophy. Oh, all right. Well, that's not US dollars, right, Alien? Because I know which is kind of weird. I think it costs Canadian, it costs him more money in Canadian when he buys stuff than it does for me in US dollars. I'm so shocked that it's just not kind of even across the board, but I'm not really sure how that works when it comes money-wise. Hold on, you're telling me the Raptor's like 225 gold? It's that much? Hey, I don't care. I'm gonna be here at least another hour. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should have bought another ticket. I should have bought another ticket before I came out here, but it's not that far, so. Wow, I didn't know that. I think I've looked at them. I thought I've looked at them in the store, just, you know, window shopping, the Louis Vuitton section, but see, when they put gold 25% off, that's when I bought 100. I bought 100 gold when it was discounted, and then I bought the Norway house, so I don't have to pay for the. I wanted the free travel, and then I upgraded my reels, and then I paid off all my chat giveaways, and then I can't believe how fast it went down, especially after buying that house. But when the Norway house is on sale and the gold is on sale for 25% off, I mean, that's like a cheat code. I had to take advantage of it. Okay, so are you just in the middle, anchored up, or are you drifting? Okie doke. Here we go. Oh, wait, this is number 2, I think. Oh, man. Hiya. Oh, I forgot they had the gold packs like that. I just know, like, I can gift somebody, like, 1 gold if I wanted to. But there's not that many people standalone, so... Alright, so I got that.
We would be honored if you would join us.
Alright, now who else is raiding me? This is just kind of going crazy. I need to catch some big fish here. Ah, Waldy Pro, how you doing? How you doing? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. Hello again, Enor. Oh yeah, I'm only gonna have one of these in at once, so let me. I keep forgetting I'm messing up. All right, let me come over here. Okay, and we jig. But thank you very, very much for the raid. I do appreciate it. Now, let me see here. It was not working the other day. Let me just see if it's working. Hey, it worked. Nice. My shoutouts never work, but give Waldy a follow, give Rich a follow. I mean, Rich has been around. I don't know how long you've been playing, Waldy. Are you one of the absolute goats? Yeah, it worked. All right, focus back up here. Let me focus back up. All right, what kind of technique are we supposed to use here, Zaki? I was just trying to do the 3 up and then let it sit for 4 seconds. Oh, now I finally got it to say touching bottom? That's hilarious. Oh, I got a fish. Man, it seems really bad to hit shift up here. But I'm addicted to holding shift. All right, we got a char. We got a char on the board. We have a char on the board. I guess I should have switched. I forgot I should have switched reels. mean, obviously, it would be a cheat code for me if I could see it say perk. All right, I know there's a fish on that. The way that's bouncing, this got to be a char, right? All right. Now, is that the biggest one of the day? It is. No. This is still my biggest one. And these little, which one do I have on here? 3.75. And that still takes a while to get down there. All right, let me make sure it's at the bottom. All right, I think it's at the bottom. All right. And the Wacky 6 is working, so... Oh, you're on ultralight? So should I... Do you think it would make a difference if I went to my Zeman bullet? I saw a lot of people using that. Oh, there was a fish for a second. No, this is my Zeman setup. It's a medium light. I got my bullet. I just seen a lot of people using. I mean, my drag's only 8.7, but you know. Well, then I'll give it a shot. And then I think this rod I think is more flexible, so I'll keep this one in the water because it bounces way better. Because this one is, well, this one's a medium heavy, but well, then let me see here. Hold on. Oh, all right. Yeah, so this is the one that I need to just put away. Let me put that on. Let me get this out. Switch. Wackiness. We're going 1.75. Oh, wait a minute. What's my line? Oh, I gotta get under. Oh no, I can get under the 24. So I'm solid on this. But I suppose I need to go to the 9 liter here. Now I need to get my Okay, here we go. Okay. Here we go. Now 06. Oh, let me Alright, so I'll let that one sit there. This thing's still going? Alright, I'm gonna probably mess with the friction brake a little lower just till I get used to whatever this is. Alright. Alright, I need to turn my speaker up. Oh yeah, I mean, I don't know how many people are here at Archie, but yeah, I'm down. I'm really curious to see. I don't have a feeling of like what size fish this would be here.
I have you now.
2 and 2? 2 and 2. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, a burbot. Man, that came in. Not. I mean, burbots don't fight at all. So I mean.
I have you now.
Okay, now is that Dargyle? I don't know why that's how I'm pronouncing it. Or Darg, I'll say. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, and thank you. And this thing is just not dropping. Okay, so let's come back over here. All right. All right, got the char. Now this one, I got the 3.75 on that one. But, I mean, it's working, so I think I'm going to leave it. Basically, no, that's the problem with Corey. Basically, what everybody does is they go to... Oh, sorry. The dog was getting caught up in my fishing gear here in the room. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Everyone goes to the big island and then they fish for burbot and stuff off the island at night. Okay. Because fishing at night there is just, it's just pretty trash. I'm gonna have to bring up let me bring up a map. Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna do another shameless plug while I have all you fine viewers in here. If there's one person maybe that has not went on my YouTube and subscribed, I would love it. Another subscription. I'm inching closer to 1,000. What is up, Sir Jogu? Man, no joke. I don't know. How long would it take me to fight a 6K char? That seems crazy. Why do I need to tell you when I can show you? It was my biggest fish ever, and it finished out at an hour and 10 minutes, but obviously it's just a baby. But no fish or lures were harmed on the ocean yesterday. So overall, it was solid. Solid. Oh, I think it was 150. For the entire time I was there, I made 2,000. I think that one was 150. Yeah, no, it was 150 because then I was like basically saying, look, that took me an hour and a half or an hour and 10 minutes in the game. How many fish would it have how many fish would it have taken me instead of fighting one for an hour and 10, 20 in the same hour? Like, what would you rather just catch one fish in an hour and 10 minutes worth, 100, or would you? I'd rather catch 20 if I'm on happy hour. Yeah, but the good news is I got it in. My finger survived. I had a good night's sleep, but I would have never thought fighting a fish in a game could actually, could make you exhausted. And I think it's just the mental back. You had to focus. I had to focus so hard on that fish for every second. That's the hard part. Great. My biggest fish is a stupid lake comparoo. Here, where are we at? That's not you. That's not you. That's got to be you. Char, red char, gray char. So it's a 3 char, and I've only caught 1 char. I've only caught 1 type of char. That cannot be a good sign. Yeah, and that's why it's like I was at my, I'm not kidding. And again, my knees are still shot. I'm still recovering from my surgery. I was chalk last night. I mean, no doubt about it. I don't know how much longer I would have been able to last that with that fight, but it was getting down to the mentally. I'm like, am I going to have to let this fish go? I don't know. I don't think I would have lasted 2 hours. So I don't know how. I have no idea how I could ever last like longer than that. All right. 2 and 2, you're telling me a different hole. So you're telling me to go 7 this hole. Why do I feel like it's like all these holes work? It just depends on where you're at. I have 1 more ticket, yeah. But it's not that far, so it's not a big deal. But at some point, I'll go down there too. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I was. Yeah, but if the fish is spooling you on 29, isn't that hurting your drag? Or does it only hurt your drag when you're reeling against the drag when it's pulling? What are you talking about? You're telling me, are you actually telling me to use the fish finder, Teolon? Because I've been trying to tell people that it works. And no one wants to say it does. So if my fish is just screaming on 29, it's still hurting the friction brake. That's what I thought. Well, the problem is if I didn't consistently stop and start, and I feel like I definitely learned how to stop and start, but oh my gosh, it is just, that's why I couldn't move my middle finger. It was chalked. At the end of that fight, I could barely catch up with it, and that fish was still fighting. But if I didn't stop and start and max it out, I would have never got that fish in. So I can't imagine what those fish that I snapped me off and I had to Alt F4, they must have been way bigger than the 50. So I guess, and let's do this. But I'm getting too many suggestions here, and you guys are feeding into my I have no patience. So what you're saying, I tried 2 and 2. I tried the whole inner, but I don't know what it was. There was some lag, and I'm not sure why. So you're telling me, like, there's one fish. That's not worth staying for, right? Just till I see a couple fish on the bottom, just like I would in real life. Even though in real life, I still haven't been able to actually read a fish finder and think it works. But to be fair, this is kind of fun, trying to read this. So when this fish gets to the middle, I'll stop and put it down. Because, I mean, those are some good ones. I don't know what those ones are up top, but... All right, let's give the strategy a try here. All right. So you're telling me I gotta have even more patience than that? I mean, geez, I was happy with one. All right, I'm just gonna wait. I'll catch a fish here and then I'll move the boat again, because that is kind of fun. Yeah, I don't know how sensitive that is. Oh, that was such a good time when I finally finished all those. And that premium gold reel is so worth doing those challenges. And do I need to hold shift and perk? Well, I'm in the middle of a competition. But I guess I was talking about, you know, more like 8 or 9 o'clock. Not 6:09. All right, now I can't catch anything. Come on. Last night? No. Again, I wanted to play Call of Duty so bad last night after that halibut, but nope. Yeah, this old man's schedule is me and the wife usually watch some shows after I get done streaming at night, and then we go to bed about 1 a.m. And then I wake up about 10:30. Yes, but unfortunately, I get 0 REM sleep. I'm a ridiculously light sleeper, and I literally wake up 30, 35 times a night. Like, wake up, roll over, go back to sleep. Yeah, the doctor was kind of shocked. They're like, you have 0 REM sleep? All right. The lights are back on. I don't want to move till I catch a fish. Come on. Man, that other pull has some serious action. I would have thought... Yeah, I would have thought it would have been, already had something hooked up on. There we go. Yeah, I don't think I can handle 4 hours. Boo. Boo. All right. Okay, I don't feel bad. Nobody else has caught anything. Oh, we got a little lake trout or perch here. A Vimba? Get out of Dodge. All right. So, what did you say? 04? Alright, we'll try the 04. What the hell? It's the map, it's the map, it's the map. Alright. Let me sit. Alright. Here we go. I'm supposed to see a crap load of fish on this fish finder. Let's see what happens. So that was a burbot, that one I caught. All right, what do we got here? We got a little different fishy here. Ooh, I'm gonna stop it right there. Tommy Likey. Tommy Likey. Look at that. I like you so much. There's already a fish on, fish on. I mean, I guess we can call that a fish. Tommy want wingy. So, funny story, Dark. When I got out of the Air Force in '98, I worked at a yacht club and I was a chef. Loved it. Just wasn't paying enough. So then I decided, I'm like, all right, I sold insurance for a year. Every single Monday, I would start my week off by watching Tommy Boy. Because I'm like, look, if this guy can sell, so can I. I absolutely love that movie. Actually, let me... Yeah, I miss that guy. I mean, his movies were great, but I mean, I don't know. I never was a Saturday Night Live guy, but man, his stuff on SNL was just, it was next level. But that just goes to show you about, like, mental health, because he was absolutely so loved, but he could just never get over his weight. Oh, the Chippendales? Oh, yeah. All right, so this is definitely... I feel like the way this is bouncing, it's definitely a char. Because it's pushing it's pushing this little leader to its max. And I'm not even making any headway. I just don't want it to bounce and then all of a sudden it goes red. That's my fear. Well, it's a char. I'm on the board, but that's still not what you guys would consider a big char either. I need to look because I don't know what. All right, what char? All right, so we're looking for. All right, we're looking for a red char. Okay, so I caught a red char. And then what's the other? There's 3 chars. What's the other char? Not Arctic. The char, gray char. Have I caught a gray char yet? I have not. So that's the goal. And they're probably like, you know, stupid rare, but that's my goal. Can I get a gray char, any gray char? I don't care. See, I don't know why I always felt like these char were supposed to be just absolute massive. Because I think a trophy char is like 6, right? All right, Burbits. All right. Okay. Fun's over. Fun's over. 5, huh? Thrasha, are the gray char rare like SHB? All right, let me just make sure. Let's come over here and perk this. Now the fish finder's empty. I don't know if it's still supposed to show fish on there, but what is this? Tiny little lake perch. What do we got? Whatever it is, it's a tiny disappointment. You got a trophy dinks? How big was that sucker? And were you using 1420s? Because for a while, I had 2026s on. I got fish on 26 and the corn. I just haven't been able to get like, my biggest koi ever is like 18. I just haven't been able to target the big stuff. So that's what I've been trying to work on. $14 and single, is that what you caught that on? Because, I mean, then it's just, you just have to keep on catching them and maybe 1 out of 200 fish, you'll get a trophy. Okay. I feel like it's based on gear, but hey! Hey, 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 hey. She's a beaut, Clark. There it is. Surely I'll catch a red char. Surely. Now, Vanta, did you go to a size 2 hook? Because I was messing around last week on the cherry meta. And I was getting koi left and right. It was so much fun, but they were all 3 to 6 kilograms. So I'm like, you know what? I just upped the pop-ups to like 14-20 instead of 14-14. And then I started getting 15, 16, 17. But it was always on the one. I tried the bigger hooks and I couldn't get anything. Yeah. Then I'll just start up in the pop-ups, because I'm going to definitely go back there tomorrow, but it's kind of hard. Like today, it was really hard. I was catching so many koi, and a lot of them were pretty decent size. But I was already there an hour and a half, so that's why during the comp, I just put big stuff on, but I literally could not get a dinks to save my life. But I had an 18-kilogram dinks before the tournament. Yeah, I'm the longer I play, that's kind of what I'm focusing on is, all right, if I got to sit here for 2 hours and I'm only going to get a couple big fish, then it's worth it. But just sometimes that's hard, especially like when I'm streaming, because who wants to sit here and watch somebody fish and only catch 5 fish in 2 hours? All right, I'll take any red char now. Whew. Oh, I don't think anybody would ever. Yes, sir. I'm on the board. I got all 3. Does that mean I win? Do I win? I'm first one to all 3. I win. I want my 51 silver. I don't think anybody would complain, but I talk enough as it is now. I don't want to have to fill 3 hours in when I'm not catching anything and I'm not getting excited about anything. However, we could open up the chat again like yesterday and start talking about Spot Bomb versus Rockets. That went on for what, 30 minutes? So, do any of you goats, while we're here, all right, these are both river rockets, as I call them. I was told you absolutely never use these on calm waters. There's no point. You spot bomb and get out of there. And then they were in the chat yesterday telling me that people use the spot bomb. They use this in rivers all the time, and it gives them a way better bite rate. And I was told there's no point because it just opens up and the river takes it all the way down. But I feel like it's one of those things that it's kind of pick your flavor. All right, do I need to troll and go somewhere else again? But you use the rocket for rivers. I'm saying they were saying, and it was more than one person, and they don't have PVA, so I would trust them. And they were like, nope, they just spot bomb, and then that helps them out. All right, there we go. You got all 3. Alternative's going to get all 3. Oh, I didn't even realize. You got a nice char. I didn't even see how big that char was. I mean, the bite rate's so bad. Normally, I would just say, what? Let's, Well, I would never use method feeder because I have PVA. Trust me, the happiest day of my life is the day I got married, and then I'll throw in the kids, okay? And then the day I got PVA. Oh my gosh. Hey, I think I got that. I got that gray char. I got that gray char on that 004. Whoever told me to use the 004. Good talk. Oh no, it'll come faster than it's worth. And PVA is so great because you have to struggle and have half the bite rate until you get it. There's no way I want PVA right off the beginning. There's no way. That was so much fun just to earn it. Trolling is spin fishing, yes. As long as you're using the spinning, you're good to go. Vanta, what are you saying is the same as the Spam Bomb? Are you talking about the dreaded feeders? So how many times I had 3 poles, I spod once, I spot again, that's it. I'll throw out 5 ground bait and I'll throw out some Cobra and I have PVA. Now maybe that's absolutely insane. So are you only using PVA and then using the Spot Bomb like a Copper Today once, twice? I mean, people tell me they throw 10 ground bait, and I'm like, whoa, that's a lot. Then I got to be the only guy using PVA, ground bait, and the Cobra. And Spot Bomb. I use all 4. If I got it, I want to use it. Oh, you're 100% right, Vanta, but the Spot Bomb specifically opens up as soon as it hits water. But I was told the rocket sinks to the bottom and it just obviously slowly over time fills the area with the wholesome goodness. So did you use the Spot Bomb at Copper today? Because I'm always wondering what these super high level players, like, what are they doing? Are they putting out multiple, or are they just straight, PVA in it? Wow, really? So you're telling me I shouldn't? All right, maybe you're not telling me that, but should I not use? That's gonna be heartbreaking if I don't use Spod when I have PVA, because then that means I definitely don't want to be using. I definitely don't want to be using ground bait. And then I don't get to use my Cobra. I love throwing my Cobra. It's so fun because then everyone's like, what's that blue thing? Because no one's ever seen the Cobra. Because I'm like probably the only hero that's bought it. Okay, so maybe, and I'm sorry, but I really do actually. This stuff is like really interesting to me. not to help, it's also to help me fish. But so I overfeed it, and I do get a pretty damn good bite rate for that hour, like a copper when I was there, and then it just completely shut off. But usually within the first 10 minutes, my bite rate gets pretty good when I only have PVA. So I'll have to I'll go back to copper tomorrow, and I won't use anything but PVA. And PVA, do you always have it on no matter what? Even though, you know, after you catch 10 fish, you could probably not have it on there for another half hour? Because I feel like I got to have one on there every time. That's why you can make so many PVAs individually. Where did those fish go? Yeah, then I'm definitely overfeeding. So basically you're saying, if I'm hearing you right, like 10 minutes, then take them off. I have no idea because I'm not catching anything. Because I swear at the 45-minute mark, it seems like when my ground bait and the spod, when that stuff is supposedly wore off, I swear all of a sudden the bite rate just picks up. Ah, okay. All right, I'm going to try. I don't know. Oh, hold on. I need to do this. All right. 20 seems like a really good mix. And then if I'm going for smaller fish, the 10 grams are perfect. Because I only recently started going up to 20. But when I'm trying to go for like the big trophies at Amber, 50 is probably the go-to thing at Amber then maybe. There's still a long time in this comp, so nobody needs to, you know, sit there and go, oh, how am I winning? Yeah, so for what, F1s? I don't even know if there's got to be a bait for F1s, but F1s, it would make sense to use 10. Yeah, I don't have the guts. Okay, so this goes back to the tournament earlier when I was asking Rich. I know specifically when you, and I know there's an algorithm, but whenever you set it up, I believe you got the biggest char, the gray char. I don't even know then, because I have a bigger gray char than you. I think that's it. It's the first fish is the least valuable, and it doesn't matter at all how rare the fish is. I've been told it matters of how you set it up. When you set it up, the first fish is the least valuable, second, and then the gray char is the most valuable in this tournament. And so far, that would make sense because I have just a little bit bigger of a gray char. But I mean, I do have a bigger char, so I mean, it could just be because of the char. But I know it's the first or the last is specifically it gives you, that's the fish that you want to get the biggest. Yeah, no, I mean, it's kind of hard to, yeah, no, that's right. Oh, there we go. It's not a big fish, but oh no, this is stopping and starting. This has got to be a Xander, right? Yep. All right, so let me just go back to dropping. Oh, okay. So, oh, okay. So it's just like the comps. It's just like the RF4 comps, right? Like each fish is worth 10,000, and if I'm the only one that catches a gray char, I'm the only one that has 10,000 points, and then so on and so on and so on. Because I absolutely love those RF4 tournaments, and I really hope to get sponsored one day to do one. But it's like, you know, if you're going on to one of the, not a streamer RF4 sponsored, but the actual RF4 weeklies, if you don't have 3 trophies, please, you're not even going to get in the top 20 when there's like 300 people. All right, let me just make sure. All right, troll them. I mean, do I even look at that fish finder anymore? I mean, because nothing's blowing up here. Or do I just, oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Is it time to go to that other little secret hole that somebody told me about earlier? I got the 06 on my Zeman on this pole, and I got the 04 on this one. But the 04, I'm going to have to double check. I thought the 04 is what I caught my gray char on. No, it was the 6. Okay. And that means I need to get this bad boy in. Put the 6 back on it. All right, let's see here. How far can I cast this? Vroom. Man, I love the sound of this boat. All right, so I need to quickly turn this bad boy around. Like, is that fake news right there? I mean, come on, seriously. Like that, those are massive fish. I mean, that's massive. But I seriously feel like it's just going to be fake news. Because they're just going to go off the screen here in a second. Well, I really do think the visuals change. I think the visuals change when you're trolling. But there's so much in this game that I feel like that is just placebo. Like, if you think it helps, then it helps. And especially for me, as Jogu always tells me, you gotta have patience. When something I think is helping, I definitely have more patience than if I don't believe in it. Oh, right. But when I saw those fish, then I'm like, all right, let me just try it. And it's probably obviously nothing, but... Was it a lake trout? Because this is what I like to do, okay? Like, let me see. When those fish start coming, I don't even know if they're going to or not. They're sitting there. They're just not moving. All right. Let me just perk. I got to do this. It's just for the hell of it. Is that where I was at? I don't know which. 5038. Yeah. See, then that just doesn't. That doesn't make any sense. I mean, it was absolute. It was so much fun. No, no, no. You have no reason to upgrade your HSV. If that fish was hard to get in, it was because of your pole. Ah, I hit the wrong button. I have my HSVs upgraded, but that's after I had every kind of pole that I would typically need. Because the upgrade is not very much at all. Then you got the same setup as me. Yeah, then you're fine. It was easy. I mean, oh. But trolling with an HSV, you really won't be challenged too much there. All right, come on. This needs to be a char. Although, it's a Xander. I'm not going to get lucky, am I? Oh, okay. It was a char after all. Did I upgrade? I didn't even upgrade. Boo! Boo! Okay, so I have no clue. A 2 kilogram char. Are we talking 20 silver, 10, 30? Because why else would everybody be out here trying to catch these char? They're not that big. Because what I don't want to do is the mental switch. Oh, okay. Well, then no wonder. Wow. I can't afford a mental switch to turn on like I did with SHB and come out here and target. But that's probably why everybody's doing it, because you can actually target char right now. I'm assuming that's why everybody's out here. All right. I feel bad. I feel bad for this poll. It's not getting any love. This is called it's a wacky worm setup. It's like, in my opinion, it's you hook it up and you're just kind of jigging it, making the worm go up and down. Well, this fish is... The only good news is I'm not losing bait by catching these tiny fish. I mean, really? I'll take the point. Thank you very much, Smelt. All right. I'm not going to complain. I got a point. Man, thank goodness the bit rate is looking mighty smooth. I will take it. That is a W. All right, let's go back to this one. Let me go over here. Oh, I didn't even see that before, Dark. If you're even in here still, holy cow. 321 and 245 gold. I mean, that is actually a big difference. 31 to 38? Oh my gosh. That hurts just looking at it. Oh boy, hold on, it's gonna take me a second to get my mind around this name. I want to do it justice. Gray Char. I'm only seeing the Gray Char, Nasty Worm 06. All right, here we go. Let me see here. Somebody mentioned to me about that you don't lose any money. I don't know what the rule is on selling fish, but you don't lose any money unless there's zero. I think that's how it is. I don't think you lose money like that. I mean, I know it's something like that. All right. I really... All right, so let's see here. I'm going to try to talk this out. I want to say it's redomycin. It sounds like a prescription I have upstairs. Oh, that's not an A. Let's see here. Ah, that is a tough one. That's a good name. That is a good name. But either way, thank you very much for the follow. It means a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, but then what is it? Then what was it? If it hits 1% or if it gets below something, you can't turn them into fish pieces. Because I lost out on like 15 fish that I forgot I had in my bucket, and I didn't realize it. I was trying to save them for happy hour, and I never turned them into fish pieces. All right, yep, there I goes. You got 2 big ass char. Those are some nice ones right there. And it's nighttime, so I think you're good. Okay, so I'm gonna... All right, I'm gonna try a Hail Mary at this 15 hole. You have to lock it sometimes to get the big fish up. But you don't want to lock it during the fight. Now, what size leader do you have on there? Because you're going to lose 10% of your lures over time. Yeah, 19 is pretty solid. There's a lot of people that use 35s there. All right, let's see if we can catch anything here. I'm pretty sure I have stuff to make 19. Oh, here we go, here we go. Well, it's not shaking its head, so I got a feeling this is a burbot. Be a char. Be a char. Ah, boo. I think this thing's gonna come down to. I mean, if you catch a gray char, it's a lock. But it's gonna come down to the 7 o'clock hour, if my math's right, around there, when the bite starts back up. Because obviously nighttime is chickadee chalked. Oh boy, I'm not even able to finish the tournament. I thought I just started. It didn't take me that long to get out here. Yeah, you definitely want to have two. Well, I suppose I can just buy another ticket, and then I'll just go to another. I'll go to a hammer rogue hole, a hole that nobody goes to. Damn. Well, you haven't missed much. Alternative took the lead. Other than that, you haven't missed anything. Well, I mean, even if I hook the fish, I'm not going to be able to get it in. Oh my god. All right. That's not good. Okay. All right. All right. Was it me, or did you guys all see that boat take off like lightning? Where did the boat go? Somebody stole the boat. It just took off. I don't even have an option for the boat. I swear, if Canadian was around, I would swear he stole my boat. What in the world? Wow. Now let me see if he even lets me buy a ticket for that boat. Sure does. Sure does. Nah. Well, I don't even, let me see here. My plan was I'm not going to go back to that same hole anyways, so I can't wait to look at this replay, and I'm gonna slow-mo it, and it's gonna look epic. This boat goes faster backwards than forwards. Okay, all right. I got an idea. Oh, I'm making a video out of that. I love when crazy, stupid stuff happens. I just got to write down. I got to write down what time it was. 7 o'clock. The boat, and then that'll make a great YouTube short, long. Instagram, the Twitter, everything. I can upload it to RF4 and be like, little help here, devs. I hate those. Don't get me started on those things. I hate those things. I can walk faster than I can ride those things. Like, look out. You hit a branch. You can't go anywhere. And you hit a tree. It's just ridiculous. I'm just saying. It's ridiculous. I already turned off the damn engine. Leave me alone. All right, we're going 26 hole because it's close. And maybe I can get a bigger char hiding out. Who knows? More than likely, it's just going to be a bigger burbot. All right, not sure why this hole is, What do you mean the rod is too far? Oh my gosh, guess what? That boat has my rod still. The boat has my rod in it. How is that possible? The thief got my rod. I can't even use my other setup. Look, there it is. There it is. It's on the damn boat. Wow. All right. I'm going to lose this competition, but let me tell you, that was some interesting wild stuff right there. All right. So I guess we're going back to the I mean, whoa, what the heck happened? That wasn't even my most expensive gear, so sucks for that guy. Come on, you can get down there. No, I don't think anybody else is at this hole targeting char, so I expect to get shut out, but hey, you know what? Maybe I could be pleasantly surprised and get some amazing char. Well, hello, Peter. How is Poland this fine? I would say this fine morning for you. I just came to the closest hole. You talking about this one? All right. I'm going to give this a couple more minutes just because it was like a stupid Hail Mary. I just figured I would give this a shot, at least when it turns daylight. Oh, I was thinking it was like, I don't know, 10 or 11 o'clock here for some reason. But yeah, that makes more sense. It's probably not worth upgrading. If it's super cheap, then yeah. But if it's a reel that you're going to be replacing like in a couple levels, then probably not. You got a trophy? Shazam! Awesome. Ah, man, I just had a fish. Oh yeah, it's a wrap. Alt print screen. Why do you have to alt print screen? Isn't it default? I believe this game by default, if you hit F12, you take a screenshot from the game and then you can set where you want the screenshots to go. It's different than an actual print screen for your computer. It's so much easier just taking screenshots like this. And then I can hit F9 if I want to make it super clean and go hardcore mode. So it's just, like if I could take a picture of the crime, which I probably need to. Oh, I see. I knew this thing was taking too long. I thought this was a 24-hour comp. I knew something was a must. All right, so we are, let me just do this one. Oh yeah, the rod is too far because that rod is still gone. Sons of... Oh, wow, really? I got a fish on here? Hmm. I mean, it seems like a pretty nice whitefish. Ooh, Demeter's coming in. Nah, made you guys all look to see if you had a monster on. Ha. Thank you very much for the Prime subscription. That means a lot. You only get 1 Prime per month. I appreciate it. Let me get this pole in the water, and then let's go a-fishing. Now, let me just make sure I don't have anything over here. What do you mean I need... Oh, you can't walk around in this boat. Okay, let's let that sit. I mean, that's what I got now, I think. Well, I got a 9.4, but... Let me move over here. Now, you had to have been on my list here of my long list. Are you? You're not on my spreadsheet, Demeter? Say it ain't so. Really? Nope. Well, you're about to be. Let me put your name in here, and then we're gonna R. All right. Now, have I messaged you? All right. Obviously, I'm not going to catch nothing here. Bigger lake trout do, but the smaller ones, they're worthless. All right. This is, safe to say, all right. It's kind of the same. I mean, bigger pike actually pay pretty well. All right. Let's go fishing for Demeter. All right. Oh. I can't catch a fish here either. Hey! Okay. That took me a long time. Oh, I mean, there probably are new people in here, but no, I have a lot of different giveaways for chat. Like when people donate and stuff, I just like to be able to give back because it's awesome and I really appreciate it. So I have three different sets of fishing trips that I created, as you just saw. This is the base fishing trip, and I reeled in a dolphin number 23. So you get, that's a pretty good one. You get 50 packs of tea and 50 packs of coffee. That's pretty nice. So I'm going to put 50 pack tea and coffee. And that was a prime sub. Okay. So those are all the prizes. So if he would have pulled in the number one fish, then I give him a 3-day premium or 1.5 gold. And then I got the mid-level, and this is, you can also buy these for channel points as well. And then on the premium ocean trip, bam, you can win a 30-day premium pass. You got to get the number one fish. And I don't ever mess around with the fish. They're all in there. And good a chance as any. I've given away several number ones. Okay, let me get back to this. Let me put this over here. This is not a trophy, but oh my gosh. That's what this hole's about? 92 gram perch? Is that what we're talking about right now? Okay, so now, I've had to have messaged you before, right? DY. Okay, what is your name in the game? Is it the same? All right, so let me go here. I-T-R. Wow, I haven't messaged you before. Holy cow. All right, well, now we have. Welcome. You've got mail. All right, so... Oh, no, not cups. I give away... Oh, no. What am I doing? What am I doing? It's not that easy. You're going to have to make it yourself. You're only getting packs, okay? It's a heck of a lot more than 50 thermoses, but you got to do it yourself. Now, the coffee's legit, because I always forget how much coffee costs. She's a pricey one. All right, there you go. Now I can go over to the spreadsheet and pay in full. So just to anybody that actually cares, I only started keeping track of this about not even a month ago. So these are literally all the prizes, and this is why, like right here is why I don't ever have any silver, because I like to be able to just give back. Zombies got 465 silver, 1.2 gold. All these different things. A gold. And then I have a deal or no deal game that I've given away 465 silver because someone did a pretty good job on that. And I got the prices of tea if anybody needs it. All right. And back to fishing. But it's all fun. Ooh, man, I am not a like expert like that. I'd have to, oh, whoa. I'd have to go to the shop and mentally see the numbers. I'm like, I love math, but I'd have to like see them, you know. It would be great in the tackle shop if you could do a side-by-side comparison. I mean, Amazon lets us do side-by-side. All right, I'll take... It's not going to help me win, but I caught a char here, so that's nice. That's a nice. And it gives me a little silver back. And 36-hour tournaments just seem so long. Oh, yeah, because if you didn't do a 36, Zaki, you wouldn't have got it. So, you're right. I mean, that's great. If you're like always fishing here and you haven't got it yet, then I'm even more happy for you. And no shot hitting control works. Peter, what level are you? Because I don't even think I have that. Like in my inventory of poles, I don't know what level 29 are. I just don't know what to compare it to. Like I've never heard of a Zelmer black box. We're currently charring. I'm currently charring, Blue. And Zaki got a nice char trophy. I had to come back and buy a ticket, and somebody literally stole the boat, so I could not use the other boat. It actually drove away real quick by itself. No joke. The video will be out tomorrow. And my pole is still there on the boat. It's still on the boat, and the boat's gone. Oh yeah. I mean, obviously we know it was Canada. That's all I'm saying. I really can't wait to... I'm hoping it comes out okay in slow-mo when I do it. Because you could clearly see it. Like, I saw it take off. It was funny. But when I slow it down... Oh, yeah. Then I just gotta paste a pic of Canada on there in the boat driving away. Oh, yeah. That'd be hilarious. I will say I was having a lot better bite rate up here, and up there, the secondary pole was getting bites by itself. It could have been just the time of day. Who knows? But overall, I can't see me like saying, oh yeah, I got to come back and get some of this. I got to go back and get some of copper, sure, but I don't know about this. I mean, it was fun. I learned a little bit. I caught one of each species. I caught a gray. That was a new thing to put on the board. All right, so let's go back to shore. Well, that's going to have to wait till tomorrow. The frogs always get pushed back because it's not that entertaining and you're not making any silver. Oh, hey, look, guys. The boat's back. All right, let's congratulations. Where's this cafe at? Where's this cafe? Oh, handmade lures. Nice. All right, why am I tripping? Where the hell is the cafe at? Oh, up there? Up the hill. All right. Oh, all right. I'll take 30. All right, so we got 32 for that. I don't think I got one of those.
804 played spin chat wheel for 3,000 channel points.
All right, Showstopper, you're getting an instant refund because this is it. and I will be hopping off. I just want to sell this stuff. Okay. All right. Let me go. Hold on, Peter. I'm gonna go to the. Let me go to the store and see, because that'll help me have an idea. Again, I'm not like expert in this stuff. All right, right here, right? Okay. No, that's admin. Where the hell? Oh man, I hate this place. Where, oh, where is the tackle store? I can't do that. I've already given you well, let me sell my fish. I've already given you your money back, sir. All right, 560 is not bad. All right, so oh, the gray was worth the most. Really? Okay, okay. I mean, I would say I'm back over 9,000, so I'm broken even now from where I was at. All right, so right at admin, turn around. All right, here we go. Going to admin. All right, so that's the grocery. Admin's up there. Oh, right here, okay. All right, so let me see if I can find it back in chat. All right. Where's that lure at? All right, so you have the comma. Oh my gosh, now I'm yawning. All right, where did it go? This chat is really hard to read sometimes. I know I just saw it. All right, here we go. Comma Layat. Okay, comma Layat. CS this one. And you have the 78. All right. All right, so we're talking it's 11.5, and this is a spinning rod. Casting. Oh, is this for a bait caster? Okay. So 11.5. That makes sense with the other thing you're talking about. And then we're talking Zelmer. Oopsie. I can't spell. Zelmer? Uh-oh, it's not Zelmer, is it? Can I look up? Is it the, oh, you talking, is it the Zeman Blackbird? This bad boy? Or was there another one? Oh, this one. All right, black box 9K. So, I mean, it's 9K. Now, what I don't know is, what can you upgrade on this? All right, it is on Ladoga, because I went to 3 different places last night. All right, so it's on Ladoga for sure. But Peter, have you already bought this one? I mean, because I mean 9 kg is not bad. Because let's say it cost you 600. Let's say it cost you 600 to upgrade it. You could have just bought this one. Rod 5,000 size limited. Oh, all right. Now you're confusing me anymore. Hold on, the wife's calling. Okay. All right, I'm back. All right, so do I need to what are we talking about here? Because I'm just confused now. Have you already bought this, or were you looking at buying this? Because I would say if you're looking at buying this, I gotta think everyone's gonna tell you not to, but I don't know anything about. I mean, I won my bait caster, so I have no idea. Otherwise, I wouldn't even have it. I'd still be using a spinning reel. Well, I mean, if you've already bought it and you've used it, then I don't know what the cost is. Let's see. Only if you buy for gold. All right, let me just go to the, because where is it at? Now I'm going to get confused on where this is at. All right. All right, so what can we upgrade? We got two options. So we can upgrade the gears. That's already, because when I upgrade, I go as big as I can. So that's already 800, and I don't know how much that's really going to help you. Ball bearings, I'm going to up. That's a lot of money. Wow, that is nuts. Spool, no need. And you can't even, no, you can't Peter, you cannot upgrade the brake. There's no replacement for the brake. You could put new grease on, you could put a new spool on, ball bearings, but all this stuff is going to help it last longer. But the most important thing, at least what I think is always the friction brake, and you can't upgrade it. So if you've already bought it, just use the heck out of it, because the pole you got's good. You're stuck, but it's only 1,300 silver. So just use the hell out of it as much as you can. Just use it as much as you can. But it's like over 1,500 to upgrade it, and you still have a 9 kg brake. Your pole is 11 kg, so it's not that bad that you're real. You know what I mean? I don't think it's that bad. And again, 1,300 silver is a lot, but you know, that's like one day at, you know, a couple hours at copper or whatever. So I would just use it, have fun with it, and it would be an unbelievable. That's a great elk lure and an even better Belaya. I use my older setup at Belaya now, and I absolutely love it. It's so much fun. Okay, I have got to go. I'm already on way past. I cannot believe I've already been almost 6.5 hours. Oh, thank you again for the Prime sub, Demeter. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you, Waldy, for the raid. Thank you, Rich, for the raid. It has been an absolute great stream. I am plus 2,000. Couple new fish in the bank. So it was solid. I have no clue what I'm going to be doing tomorrow, but I hope everybody has a great night. Once again, thank you for the support. And that video will be up tomorrow at some point about the boat thief, and then we'll get to the bottom of it if it was Canada or not. But either way, I hope you all have an absolute great night. Thanks again for the support. I love you all. Have a good night.